good to go. So, hi, hello everyone. Welcome back to Fable 3. We are going to be heading back to Aurora to get this revolution started. Sorry, just going through my brain to make sure what we're doing here. Yep. So, last time we made it to Aurora, which unfortunately is having quite a bit of trouble. But we managed to get some friends, and now we're going to start our revolution. As you can see, it's probably going to go very well with all the fire. Do apologize, it took a little bit to get this going.
Alright, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future Queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory.
Okay,
If
Grandpa,
Paige
hang
takes
on.
the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Can I just say that I love this little group of renegades here? Just all the characters I really enjoy. Alright.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kalen's could be next. Come on.
He's right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
Alright. Here we go. Sorry, just doing a double check. I was pretty sure I've already been there.
If we can't get
but
past those
just in
gates,
case.
this battle is already over. That bullet's just for you. You've used one of those mortars before. How about
trying to get there.
This one? The longer we stall, the more of our people we lose.
I'm the best
Alright, fine.
This is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over. The enemy's shooting at us!
No, really, I couldn't tell. Goodness. There.
How dare you shoot at the King's men!
He'll get over it.
Shot! Do it again!
I don't think that's gonna work, gentlemen.
Good. They might be faceless, but
We'll never get through those gates while the mortar's there. Eat steel!
Sorry, I'm specifically just trying to get some gold, or not gold, but guild seals doing this.
Soldier's been shot!
No kidding.
Take that!
Are you still shooting me from the back?
Take that mortar at you!
I'm working on it.
they make good targets, don't
Alright,
they?
now this.
He should have surrendered.
Sorry. Trying to focus on, getting most of these people killed and not myself. So. Is dead? Are we dead?
I might look old, but I know how to fight. Stick that sword down their throats.
Could you please
That one was a
focus
right
on that?
fucker. Glad you got him.
Alright, good. Basically, you could run up here and just, kill the dude on the mortar.
Down. Get it!
I'm pretty sure you can also probably, like, actually use the mortar.
The Auroran ship should be able to
but
move in
I
closer now.
generally just try to work for shooting everybody.
That's my go! Let's take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you hobfatherers!
How you feeling, Walter?
Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go!
That was a lucky hit.
Heck yeah. Always appreciate the random finishers out of nowhere.
He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
That's kind of what we hope for anyway.
Too slow.
What?
Die, please. I would like to contain you.
More guards!
They just keep coming for a little bit, but you gotta progress. And as you can tell, this is
We'll get through them in no time.
Old Quarter, which will definitely have a little bit of an issue if you have any type of shops or anything in here, which I'll show you in a second once we get through all this.
Incoming fire!
Well, can't say they don't deserve it, eh?
And then up this way.
Ah, that was a satisfying shot.
Are we good now? Yes. At least more or less. There we go. I love how it doesn't faze me at all.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the...
I think we have problems.
What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
Yeah, they still have a mortar somewhere,
It'll take
so.
more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Now we get to go through the houses. And this is also where, if you haven't already picked off the gnomes, you have to be careful, because I think going through one of these houses, there is actually a gnome. I think it's one of the ones that we found in a house. Or something. And anybody that you see that's like helping you, they can actually die doing this. Which is part of the reason I try to like... There we go. Thank you.
Good clean hit. Let's have a few
But
more
it
of
is
them.
kind of part of why I try to be slightly cautious and try to like make sure I kill people before they kill other people.
Beautiful shot.
Does this work all the time? No. But sometimes. Good lord, I forget how many of you show up.
See?
Alright, since we've got a little bit of a group.
Zap
Yes.
the buggers.
Technically I'm setting them on fire instead of zapping them, but I think it works. Alright.
Can't we have a
Yeah,
moment
this is part of why I continually end up being really tall and glowy. But as you can tell, I don't use melee a whole lot.
Hey, if they didn't want to get killed, they shouldn't work for tyrants. I'm the best there is. You'll never get through. That's it.
Sure, sir.
No mercy. See? They go down as easily as hollow men.
It's only a flesh wound.
Another gate. I don't think Kaylin's going to be able to blow this one up.
I thought people were supposed to open doors for queens, not the other way around.
Shut up, then. Their masks won't protect them from a spell like that.
Nope. here.
Look, it's Paige. Well, that girl knows how to handle herself. Come on, we're not far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
And then...
There's more of them!
Sorry, for a split second I thought I heard a gnome, and I'm like, wait, no, I swear I got them all from here for this very reason.
It's almost like they're expecting us. Say what you want about Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel welcome.
There's no way we're getting past that barricade.
Oh, please, we're in a street. Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? We just need to perpetrate a little breaking and entering, followed by some flanking and filleting.
Yes, right you are.
That one was a right bugger. Glad you got him.
Anyone still alive? No? Okay. Here we go. Don't worry, Walter, I figured it out.
Come on, Paige,
Make
where
your
are you?
peace, traitor, because you are going to die.
Paige! Oh, about bloody time!
Evade, soldier!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Oh, dang it. Whip up somebody with that barrel. Sorry. That little thing is if you do something naughty and need to go to jail or pay a fine. Obviously right now I can't do that, which means when I come back here this time, it's her to try to murder me. Okay, yeah, this is taking too long.
That's another notch for you.
I will say I'm glad that my magic knows who to go for.
Elite soldiers, my ass. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Oh dear. What did I miss, pup? Yes, that's right. This thing. That I think only shows up now. Unless I missed it earlier when going through the town. Oh, well, I don't know. Back out and around. So I can get through the door. I admit, a strong part of me wants to just wait out this timer before I come back here. Oh well. Alright, pretty sure nothing else, so...
Always with the damn gates!
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Speak of the devil.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to up under?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
And now we get to see our brother again. Who obviously will not be super thrilled to see us, but it is what it is.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
like how it does make you think, because he doesn't even like put up a fight. He's just like, yeah, okay, I get it. And especially after everything we've just seen. Ta-da!
All hail, the Queen of Albion!
And we are now in charge.
There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide.
Shh.
Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt.
Yes.
Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Okay, so after you become king or queen, this guy is going to give you the agenda. Basically, finish everything on this, and there's going to be like a small time skip, at least until we get to a certain point. And then all of a sudden, it's going to be, boom, time for creepy thing to show up. So, as you can see, we got to Judge Logan, set a tax policy, got to talk to Reaver, and then consider what to do about the old quarter, which we kind of maybe sort of blew up a little bit here.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
Yes, quite. Pardon me. Now, here's something I find interesting. This will become another table to look at the entire land of Albion and just be able to fast travel and stuff from. So if you're in here, you don't have to go into the, I forget what it's called now, but our special little hidey hole. Sorry, I'm just double checking if I can actually do stuff here. I don't think I can do anything except judge him right now.
I worked for your brother, but I pride myself on being absolutely impartial. Huh? I also worked briefly for Reaver, and for a rich charity worker, so you see how versatile my loyalties can be.
I don't know if that's a good thing, Hobson, just saying. Okay, so I'm double checking because there's a couple things I want to do before I head to the throne room. Now obviously you can just follow this like straight in. And that'll be the throne room there. Down here is going to be where we ran up the stairs at the very beginning, if you remember that. And then this way is going to be the treasury that we just came from. Up here is basically a bedroom. Now, one of the reasons I want to get here is because there should be one of those books we need around here. Just a matter of remembering exactly where. And yes, it's like already set up so that if you choose to have children, it's like all here. Okay, There we are, I think. Yes.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last, the ultimate dream is realized, to live for all eternity. In that time, I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on, or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still change according to diet and exercise? Or is there a sort of implied perfect health that goes along with the longevity? And what happens if I'm shot, or I fall off a cliff? Can that kill me? Am I only safe from a death by natural causes? And what about fertility? Will I be able to have children 10,000 years from now? I might actually need longer than eternity to answer these.
Alright, sorry, wanted to let you guys hear that. So the reason I'm running down here is because, A, we've got a page from Mr. Benfin, but I know one of the gnomes is kind of down in this area, but also we've got these guys. I forget the proper sequence right now. When you read, yep, you're going to see that there's a story going on here. Third... Okay, yeah, there were once 3 great heroes as the... Lord... Triumvirate, each a master of his discipline who lived and died in the distant lands of the East of Albion. Suppose the hero was double. Alright. Here is the second one. Is that across or here? Okay. So I'm actually going to go out here quick. So, if you remember coming into the kitchen before...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you.
I don't like you either. Now, I like doing this right now because nobody's in here, so no one's going to freak out if I have my gun out.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
Goodbye, sir. Alright. Now, the other ones I don't quite think I can get to yet because pretty sure one at least is down in the catacombs. And I don't recall where the other one is right now. It could be in the catacombs as well. No, I think he's on a bird bath somewhere. Sorry, I'm sure this is absolutely riveting. Trying to remember where gnomes are. Oh, yes. And also there will be like dig spots that appear now because your dog at this point is usually a bit better at finding treasure. And we've got a portrait of our brother. I'm genuinely sorry if I sound strange, by the way. The allergies have been kicking my butt. There you are, where are you?
Starve and die.
There you go. Bye! Alright. I know the one guy's down there, but I can only do so much right now. It's not like free reign. And we're coming over here to triple check on the silver keys, because I know we're missing some of them. Let's see here. We got 37 out of 50. Yep, because this guy you're probably not going to be able to open until you finish, like, everything. Or at least most things, because there are certain things that are end game that will give you silver keys, so you can't get into that quite yet. There's another thing I'm going to show you in a second too, but also, in case you're curious and really want to, you can kick the chickens if you get close enough, and I think you hit A. No. Yep, there it goes. Sorry, chicken. Just had to show off. Okay. So we will worry about that other one later. Don't think there's anything up here. But yeah, we'll go through the catacombs and get that other gnome in a minute. First, we're going to go do the story, because that'll open up a little hidey hole that gives us some stuff. And as you saw while the book was being read, our room, the very first time I think you search the drawers and stuff, will just have gold in it. Sometimes it'll have like clothing and stuff, but usually it's just gold the first time. Okay, so this is the first one. Yes, first was the hero of skill, whose marksmanship was with pistols remains unsurpassed, though the man called Reaver claims otherwise. Then number 2. Second was the hero of strength, a huge man whose equally hefty sword could cleave armies with a single swing. And I'm pretty sure we discovered this was 3. The third was perhaps the most powerful of all, the hero of will, who commanded the elements into such powerful spells the world had never seen the like again. Together they formed an invincible force which could be ended only by death. But before they died, it is said they created 3 talismans imbued with their power, a pistol, a sword, and a gauntlet. According to legend, should 3 individuals find these talismans and be found worthy of using them, they will become as powerful as the Bleh. I still don't know how to say that word. But that should... Okay, that should have opened this door. Okay, that probably won't open then until we finish with this. And really quick, we're going to do something.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last. I served proudly under your mother when she sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle.
Thank you, Jasper. Totally forgot this was Sanctuary. Okay, but something else I want to show.
I have arranged the room to store your fortune as well as your trophies and achievements.
Alright, as you saw when I was running in, Jasper was saying that my property was damaged, and that's because I had stuff in,
Do be careful while navigating the slopes of your fortune. They can be treacherous, especially on the north side.
Thank you, sir. Because of what happened with Old Quarter. Now, this is almost enough to get this key. You're going to need about, I want to say 5 million to get a hold of this. And then I'll be able to show you what that is
Have
afterwards.
you some financial concerns?
Nope. Looking for a very specific thing.
Apparently, this wall records your achievements.
This one.
I'm still trying to work out the specifics.
Alright, so you'll notice this one says Coronation Chicken. You brought a real sense of gravitas to your role as monarch. That and feathers. Now this one...
I suppose that anything you achieve will be recorded here. That seems to be the way of it.
You will see what that entails in just a moment. But first I'm going to show the map. So if you look in the Old Quarter, just everything is completely busted. And it's going to stay like this until you fix it. Which also means that, like, if you have family here, it's going to say your family got moved out. Your children are sent back to the orphanage over here. Hi, Elliot. I promise I'll get to you in a minute. But everything else should be fine. It's just that little place. Usually, I think your spouse dies, but your kids get sent to the orphanage, if I remember correctly. Which is why, beforehand, you don't want anything like a family in Old Quarter. It will not be good. Yep, so just that one more guy there. I'll be able to get some of these missing keys, I'm pretty sure, now. But what we're going to do next...
business to attend to?
Yes.
You've acquired a full royal suit, which I have displayed in the place of honor. Which reminds me, I have to find somewhere else to store my spare apron.
I like how that didn't quite match up with what you said. But yep, you'll have an entire suit here, which of course you can wear all of, some of, just like everything else. To get the king suit, if you're a queen, you're going to need someone, usually a player that picked a dude, to trade it to you, and vice versa. If you pick the dude, you'll get the king suit, so you'll need a girl player to switch you the queen suit. Now what I'm going to do in here is the hairstyles. So this is default, but I feel like it looks just ever so slightly strange with the crown on. And I feel the same way with this one. Like, it doesn't look bad, mind you. And I realize this is also the hairstyle that is on the, like, box art and stuff for her. But this is partially why I have this one, which is the only other time I'm going to switch my hair, because I don't know, I just feel like this looks best. I generally don't know why. I think it's just because of how high it goes. It kind of goes with the crown. I don't know, there's just something about it I like best. So we're just going to hang on to this.
I always said one needs to let one's hair down on occasion. I see you took that rather literally.
Then I'm saving that, because the other thing we're going to do... I can see
why you would want to save that.
Is, as you might have guessed, with the coronation chicken, if you wear this while you go and judge your brother,
You're
you
dressed
can
as a
get
chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
I am going to go and judge my brother. So pardon me. But yeah, to get that specific achievement, you're going to need to look like a chicken. And I'm going to show you exactly what that looks like. We will come back down here and play with this later, because I know it desperately just wants you to follow the agenda so you have an idea of how the agendas work. So here we go. Forgot, almost every time before you enter here it saves, just in case, I think.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Yes, in all my chickeny glory. This is probably one of the best little, like, random sort of secret goofy things you can do.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our mother's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
I love just both the chicken and the way she looks.
Life and death, sister. Now choose.
Now, obviously, I'm going to pardon him, because I do
your
feel
brother's fate
that...
is in your hands. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Calm down, Walter.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's life will be spared.
And see, like, look at that face. He did not expect to be spared at all.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Okay, so just so that, like, nobody's talking during it, and as you can see, all of the people are super upset, even though it's technically the good option. If you kill him, everybody's happy, but it is technically considered the bad option because you killed him. But I like to spare him because he obviously had the same kind of vision we had, but he unfortunately doesn't have the, like, I guess, hero genes we do. So it's like, oh yeah, sure, poor, basically more or less an ordinary dude trying to take on the crawler without any of the powers we have. And he's just doing what he thinks is best, even though obviously not the best for the people currently. But also it's like, he's your brother. He generally seems like somewhat repentant about it as this goes on. If you leave him alive, you get a bit more scenes with him, so obviously you get a bit more of him being like, yeah, this is what I had to do. I don't even necessarily want to be king. I just, the firstborn, so guess who got to be king, type of thing. But that's usually why I do that. I've only killed him, I think, like, once or twice. And that was during, like, full evil playthrough type of thing. And then this frickin' woman, because of course, who's gonna show up and talk to us. And, like, this is part of the reason I'm like, I don't know if I fully trust you, Teresa. Like, oh yeah, you don't tell us everything.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater.
Yeah, definitely couldn't tell me this, like, earlier, and just, like, have me and my brother work together for, longer than this.
Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
And how much you want to bet she told Logan almost exactly the same thing. But of course he doesn't have our powers, so...
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Yep, so just like Logan, we can be kind of a douche, or we can be good. Now, like she was saying, if you want to try to be good, you're gonna have to make sure that you have enough money to do so. Which is one reason, like, buying up all of the shops and all of the buildings is usually a pretty good idea for it. But you'll see as we go along that there are ways to get the money without having to do your own wealth. And I just love these things in the chicken costume. It is hilarious. Evil chicken. Good chicken. Anyway, through the gates as always. And then these are the last upgrades. Each of them are 100. And then you are good to go at least with maxing out all of your stuff, which of course I'm going to do now since I have it. And then we will worry about opening the rest of the road. This is technically how I went about it the first time I managed to open everything. Was I focused mainly on this to make sure I was ready to fight the crawler. Alright. Not sure what that did, but we'll double check that in a minute. And melee. I'm not sure what that did, but okay. So this is now all leveled up. You can, of course, still level up yourself fighting a bit, because when you look at your when you look at your hero's info, it'll tell you exactly like how strong you are out of the stars if you've gotten up to that ability.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start. But you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment.
Okay, little greedy gremlin, hang on. Ah, dang it, I can't change it.
This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth.
Ta-da! And compared to our gold pile, it is nothing. This will be the ledger.
Well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any
Of course, Groot.
way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty?
So as you can imagine, lowering it is good, raising it is bad, and if you keep it, then you're basically just not doing much of anything. Unsurprisingly, I tend to lower it. And this is the same for a lot of decisions in this room. There's going to be one that doesn't affect you, one that turns you more good, and one that turns you more evil.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Bye-bye.
Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word.
Say
How
what you
very
really think.
noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of.
Which is kind of sad.
However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Yep, so we got the tax policy done. Judge Logan, now it's time to go talk to Reaver.
Reaver has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reaver can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Yep, so as you can see here, that's how much money we're going to need, because if we do not have that, then that's how many casualties we're going to have. And I tried everything the first time. I didn't realize like exactly what I needed to do. Yes, I can
Welcome
change.
to the sanctuary.
To try to get all that money because I didn't want to be evil.
I hope everything
And I
is
ended
in
up
order.
with a good chunk of my citizens just like gone. And I do think that having
So be it.
What is wrong with this one, sir? And I do think that having Logan actually helps lower that, because I swear it was more when I killed him. Like, I want to say it was like 10 million, but I could be wrong. I think it could be 10 million with some of the good stuff you do. Because every good thing you do basically depletes the treasury, and every bad thing you do adds to the treasury. But of course, as you'll see here, sometimes it's like, excuse me, what are you talking about?
Reaver. I shot you once, I'll do it again.
Oh, I still get tingles remembering it. But you really should consider my offer. How could you deny yourself such an impossibly delicious prospect?
The same way I deny myself all other repulsive things. Now please, please stop talking to me.
Sorry, I just love that little banter.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now here I am to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision.
Yeah, and as you can see, usually doing the good thing doesn't cost as much as, like, what you get for doing the bad thing, which is another reason it's probably...
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably why the evil is, like, a little more like, oh, I'd like to do that
Welcome
one.
to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Yeah, and Reaver will always give his little snarky commentation on whatever you do.
Everything is so difficult. Way!
Kid, would you rather have difficult math or be working? Okay. Hello, guys. Sorry, it's trying to figure itself out real fast. Alright, now I should be good.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Okay. We're gonna come in here and see what all we got going on. Alright, still not too much happening. What is the Bowerstone Market? It's this guy, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the Escape Convict. Alright, since I am currently... I know that's where I need to go. I think I'm currently in industrial still. So I think I'm going to try to find the last silver key.
That means we're better.
Real quick. And then we might have a wedding, so that I don't forget about Elliot over here.
Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that'll also be something that happens. The more they like you, the more they give you, like, random nicknames.
Hello, satisfying meal.
And if you're trying to get people to, like, love you, it will be very easy the more good you do. And obviously, the more bad you do, you're gonna get people disliking you a lot. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's through here. I think. Question mark? Yeah. Because this is where we came in for our fight. Because if you remember, it was hiding upstairs in an elevator, which is now accessible. Ta-da! And now that should be all the keys. Here. Yep. Bowerstone Castle has a gnome. Got everything there. This one I still don't think I can get until a little bit later. Got you. Can't get you till endgame. Ah, yes, Sunset House. I can go do that real fast, too. There. Sorry, doing my quick check of everything. Yep, the poor kid that I've got. And I don't think, yeah, these guys aren't going to be open yet. So let's, you know what, let's get Elliot real quick before I forget. And we will have our royal wedding. And that will take me back to the castle also. So kind of like a 2-in-1 deal. Keep forgetting I can run. Sorry, everybody. Oops, sorry, ma'am.
Hooray!
Alright, he should be over here. If not, he's probably in the pub or
My lady.
something. Oh, there. Yes, and I'm pretty sure... I really wish there was a way I could check what I've got in my inventory. I think I've got a wedding ring. Hello, dear.
That is amazing.
Hey!
Come here.
Hello. We have done it. Good to see you again.
Wait! Whoa. Right, your turn.
Okie dokie. Let's find out if I've got a ring.
I love you. Marry me.
Nope. Got a problem.
But we must have a ring to do this properly, right? For it to be official. It hasn't got to be fancy. Anything round and metal will do.
Oh.
Alright. Don't make weird sounds, please. Is there a gift person here, or do I have to go somewhere else? Pies. Trade items. Yep, I gotta go somewhere else. Well, if I'm gonna bounce around for a second, we're gonna come here, because this guy wants to see a monarch. Which, unsurprisingly, means that as soon as you become king or queen, you can talk to him. And as you can see, the treasury can go into the negatives, which is not good. But we will fix that momentarily as well. Hi, guys. Alright. How you like that? I know that didn't really kill you, but at least knocked some of you down for a minute. Yeah. And basically for magic it just keeps like expanding and making it more powerful when you use it. I do wish that like some people couldn't escape it, but eventually they usually get killed, so I'm not gonna complain too hard. Anything still alive? No? Good. And part of the reason...
Your Royal Highness.
Hello,
I
sir.
am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a hollow.
Thank you, sir. So yeah, basically all of that. Then you get into the Pool of Sorrow. Now I do definitely suggest trying to get to this guy quickly. After you become a king and queen. Or king or queen. Yes, because the treasure is actually pretty helpful when you're trying to get a bunch of funds, because it's like, here, have 1 million gold. And you're like, oh, well, thank you. And this is your message. This is the message. It is a very important message. A message meant only for royal eyes. This is the message. Come back here. You're about to read it. I'm not stalling, really. The message is, oh, look, I'm running out of space. Just have some gold. Okay. Yeah, for the first part of this, it really keeps trying to force you to just instantly go to the throne room and get things done to jump ahead. Which I understand, but at the same time, give me a minute. I'm doing stuff before I forget. Alright, now the next place...
Ah, hello.
We're gonna go is Morningwood. See, general goods, food and potions, the Duist. Yeah, they don't have it either, but this guy wants to see like a fully upgraded weapon. So I'm running over here too before I forget about him. Because I'm not gonna lie, at this point I tend to forget about the demon doors sometimes. And this guy's pretty straightforward. Just come up to him either with your hero's weapons maxed out, either one, or with one of the special ones that you buy, completely upgraded.
Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time.
I'm glad you have such high hopes for me.
Conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Ta. And with that, we completed 60 quests. Okay. Go. Boop. Now, Planet 1, I think, is one of the more interesting ones, just because, like, it looks like the moon, but this is only with this lighting, which I will show you in a second. First, we're going to go ahead and get this so the dog stops barking. And this is going to be a whole suit that you will need for the clothing achievement as well. So military jacket, military trousers, military boots, and military gloves. Then a summon creature potion. Now the interesting thing about this one is there's also this, which actually does stuff. I personally just like flipping through this because it's really interesting because each one gives it a very specific like vibe depending on which one you've got going on. Yeah, that is this door, which now means I just need to go find a ring and then go find Elliot. And since I'm going to pop in here, I'm also going to do this. I think that should be enough to get to...
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Not exactly. And as you can see, the floor is just like covered now.
I do
but the
believe
pile
that
is
the
higher.
maximum amount of coin you can store here. Frankly,
And ta-da!
I'm surprised the floor doesn't collapse.
I'm surprised the floor hasn't collapsed either. But as you can see there, that will
Just
get you
doing a bit of
to
bookkeeping, eh?
the key. This is also the ledger that is connected to the treasury. As you can see here, you can transfer to the treasury, or if you go to the treasury, you can transfer from the treasury. It also shows you exactly how much everything is. Now the problem here is that this takes forever to transfer, as you will see. So I'm going to transfer the max amount, and I'm just holding to the right the entire time. So you can transfer like 1 million at a time. And then from there, you can see my personal balance went down, treasury balance went up. And every time you transfer to the treasury, you're going to get good points. And every time you transfer something out of the treasury, you will get bad points. Now, part of the reason that I'm doing this right now is because I also want to try to show you guys the chest that is under here, but of course this is going to take a minute, so I do apologize for this riveting gameplay.
Gold and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
I'm glad you like it. Continue. Slowly but surely. Yeah. As you can see, I can't click in to add a number. I just have to hold it forever. After I get this last mill in, I'm going to double check and see how much more I need to get rid of to get to the chest, because I forget if it's got to be pretty much everything in the inventory, or not inventory, in your balance, or what exactly. Okay, and now back out.
Any other business to attend to?
Nope, still too much. Yep, as you can see, it will update after you leave.
Do you?
Transfer. It's almost over. We're almost there. Alright, now I am going to take some of this back. And this isn't going to, like, get your score down or anything if you take it back before you transfer it. And even if it does, I think it's like, you can't even tell. And yes, I'm sorry, I'm going for a very specific number. That's why I'm going slower. And stopping. Come on, we're almost there. There we go. Continue. Yes. Because this will give me some gold. And I should be able to buy a ring with that. And we should be able to get to the treasure chest, question mark.
This room is quite enormous. I wonder how much wealth it would take to fill it.
Sir, we just had it. It's about 6 million. Alright, so you get the key there, you come here, you get a special legendary weapon. I believe that this is tied to your specific, like, Xbox account, from what I remember. Only 6 of these fine weapons were ever made. Reaver has collected 5 of them. You now possess the 6th. You also get a guild chest, back, legs, arm, and face tattoo set. Now, I don't usually wear the tattoos or anything, but it is nice to have. And it is, I think, one of the only ways you can get the entire set. You can find pieces out and about randomly, but once again, it's quite random. Okay, I think this one. Yes. I swear I bought a ring from you, but I guess not. So as you can see, it now shows how much casualties are left because I don't have quite enough gold in there. But obviously down from what it was, so... I know, you're all super happy to see me.
Buy your wares here. The shop.
Stones,
What's your pleasure? Excellent choice.
Okay, now then. Back to Elegant.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oops. Sorry, I'm aware I need to go there, so I'm like, okay, back there. No. Yes. Take me there, please. Now, there are certain things that you can do that will donate to the treasury as well, so that helps a little bit.
It's the... Why, hello, Your Majesty.
Hello, pardon me. I need to go propose. But you can do certain things that will give the treasury money that we will get into in a little bit.
You are just so impressive.
Thank you. Have another hug.
Come here.
Alright.
I love Hey, yeah. Love a strong woman.
Okay, now let's get this done.
Will you marry me?
Because I don't want to just forget you hanging
darling,
around here.
Of course I will. And just think, one day our children will ask, Dad, how did you and Mum get engaged? And I'll say, right in the centre of Bowerstone Industrial. It was terribly romantic.
Choose a home for your family or buy a new one for them.
Yep, we are gonna go here, because I don't have to worry about buying anything.
Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
Now, obviously, we are going for the royal one. Alright, and I'm going to disappear for a second. I'm gonna grab some water.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Ooh.
Oh, darling, I'm so happy. We made the right decision. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. That's very sweet. And wouldn't you know it, I like sweet. There's the love of my life.
Mom.
Yeah! Hi there, darling. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. I've stood before royalty before, but it never felt like this.
I bet you say that to
Sorry
all the
about
boys.
that. Didn't think you
Well, I
guys would
hope
want to hear
not.
me slurping stuff. So, as you can tell,
Darling, you're wonderful. Darling.
after getting married, they do tend to make certain comments that indicate what they would like to do. And if you are ever
You little
unsure,
mouse.
and yes, you can divorce
Darling,
them,
that's great.
but you
I
get
want
them
you to
happy
have
enough,
this.
they're going to give you a gift.
Remember when we used to sneak up to your room in the castle?
Ah, see?
Fancy reliving those memories? There's the love of my life.
Yep. And that heart will let you know that something is going on with your family.
My lady.
And this usually will let you know what they're thinking. But of course, it's, you know, up to you if you want to pay attention to it. Sorry, just making sure my door is closed. Let's go ahead and get your upkeep up.
Remember when we used to sneak up to your room in the castle?
Sir, I get it. Hang on.
I could do this forever. Oh, is that how it is, eh?
At your command, I see
I'm
things
sorry.
you
It is
like.
just, it
Hear
is
about
so
what
weird.
you've done, and I just think, here's a leader.
When you're married and you have to do this kind of stuff, I'm just like, ay. But yeah, everybody's gonna like you. The more they like you, the more chances to give you gifts. And I apologize to everyone for what I am about to do, but this is the only way to get rid of them talking about this.
You have just read my mind.
You might want to turn this down if you
Remember
don't
when we
really
used to sneak
weird
up to your room in the
noises
castle?
in your ear, just as a heads up.
Reliving those memories? I never wanted to end!
Oh, oh yes. Oh,
I feel like they purposely made this as goofy as possible.
Oh, yes, my
because
love.
I'm just
Yes.
like, this is, I don't know.
oh, oh yes. Oh, oh, oh yes.
Ugh.
You're
So
pregnant!
glad that's done.
It's just so incredible! I've never been so happy! Oh, who's a
Yeah,
happy
almost
girl? Who is-
immediately after you do it, at least with Elliot, I managed to usually have a baby, and as you saw on the screen pop up, he also seems to have an STD that he passes around. It's one reason that he is sometimes seen as maybe not the best match, but
This is for you.
generally I like him
She's such
as a
happy
character.
little thing. Just look at her eyes.
He is so cute.
You're the queen
All right,
everyone
and
hoped
Jen-
for, including me.
And
The people love
Jen's
you almost as much as I do. I still can't get over
attributes.
it. You finally became the queen I always knew you'd be one day. And here I am, right by your side. You're the queen everyone hoped for, including me.
Yes. Thank you,
People
Elliot.
love you almost as much as I do. Get this
But
look
anyway,
sometimes,
as I was trying to
and
say,
I don't know
Jen's
what you're
info and
thinking about,
attributes,
but I
they
just
will
want you to know,
change along with the
you're
name
nothing
whenever you
like
have a
your
kid.
brother. If you were, I wouldn't be.
And they will also show what you're like. Since I've been playing as a good character, I have a, virtuous child. Whoop, wrong way.
Your
Majesty?
I forgot this is still leading me over here for some reason. Oh, right. It's because I got out of the end
You're
of the
one
world
of the good ones, Your Majesty.
thing. Hello, guys. Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot. Sorry, I'm gonna come back down here, and we're gonna try that statue one again. Let's see if I can remember the order this time. Okay, if I'm right, should be you. Alright. Dang it. I always want to start it on the wrong side. You know what? Let's listen to this.
At last I boarded a motley crude frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I looked forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp implements in a threatening manner as our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bowerstone with the intention of selling our wares on the black market, I grasped my chance and left this chapter of my life behind with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises and monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better and offered me a career that would give me what I longed for the most. A sense of belonging, a new family, and a lawfully gained wage. I was about to join the Royal Albion Army.
Yes, anyway.
Alright. Yeah, we are gonna go try to track this gnome down real fast. And then we will hop back and attempt to do that again. Alright. I don't think he's too far down. And again, I'm like partially waiting in case the dog notices anything. Because I think there are more dig spots in here. Also, from the time that you popped up.
Love a virtuous hero. You know why?
Shut
up. People are idiots! I hate it. You are so noble. Yeah, that's not boring.
I'm allowed to be boring if I so choose, so hold off. deal with some shadow people too. There we go. Yeah, but as you can see, even a treasure chest has appeared. Sir, do me a favor. Shush. Just shush.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you. I'll hunt you.
Alright. Since we're still pretty close to the castle, because I forgot how far down the place he was, and there are more enemies down there, and there are more chests and dig spots and stuff, which we may check out later to get some more gold keys. Because that's gonna be something else that's going on down there is there is a gold door that we passed, if you remember. So obviously we need a gold key to open that. But the other gold keys are going to be in Aurora, which again, I don't think are open quite yet. After I get out here, I'm going to double check stuff again.
Queen herself.
Oh boy. Yep, see? Told you, the more they like you, more chances of getting gifts, which is definitely something I need to go open. Because sometimes it'll be stuff you can sell, sometimes it's just gold. Thank you, ma'am. And this is also a way that you can get,
Awaiting your command, my lady.
Pardon me. This is also how you can get a certain clothing item as well. In here, the chef, one of the chefs sometimes, I think this one in particular, the guy that was the head chef, will talk to you, and he'll give you a chef's hat. Hello there, guys. And aside from finding it randomly, I think like I did, as you guys saw, it is the only way to get it, unless you, again, find somebody that will trade with you. Also, Elliot will normally be found in the kitchens, and he will very often have a gift for you as well. Let's see. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4, please work. There we go. Yep, I actually found this on accident one time, because I had been trying to read the story, but of course, as you see, I tend to go for the third one first for some reason. So I read it out of order and was like, no, I need to like figure this out. Okay, got that done. Now we're gonna go open our gifts, do a quick triple check that I've got everything I can possibly get right now. Okay, and 1. Okay, Elliot, because I remember the first ones were Elliot's. Slow time potion, makes sense. Thank you. Practical prince boots. And a small rug.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it. I shan't peek, I promise.
Sorry, just also kind of realized my sword is glowing. I think that's the last thing that goes on. Okay, all gnomes and keys. Keys. I know the quest is that one. Gnomes and keys. The key I've got to wait on. Gnomes keys door is gone. Keys I gotta wait on. Gnome keys door is gone. Gnomes keys. Gnomes keys gold key. Gnome keys. Gnome keys. Gnome keys gold keys. Gnomes keys. Can I move you into the thing? That becomes the question. Let's see here. Move family. I forget if I can do this or not. That's why I'm like slightly concerned. Yeah, the only other place I could possibly move them would be in here. If you remember, I have that one hidey hole house. But honestly, I don't want to do that. Yeah, cancel the move. And I hate to say it, but the only way I would be able to get my daughter over there would be if... Sorry, I'm trying to get the 11. I'm like, there we go. Move that up a little bit. The only way I'd be able to get that daughter I adopted over there would be if the nanny dies. And then I would be able to adopt her again and bring her into the family, I believe. Alright, yep, these are still not workable right now. Okay, so that should be everything that's needed. I am, however, going to do a quick trip here, because we just got this going on, and then I think this guy's still... Yeah, he's waiting for that book I can't get yet, because I'm not going to Aurora yet. Or, again, as someone that can actually run around and do stuff. But on the bright side, it seems we've gotten all the gnomes here, so we just have to worry about Aurora when we can get there again. Which should be relatively soon. I think I just gotta finish up this, 365 day. And you'll notice...
You've nearly done it! Just find the last ones! Find my Jonathan! I haven't had a reply from the company yet, but I know they'll have a solution to this mess. They have to.
One certainly hopes. And that charisma book, which, while helpful, is not necessarily what I need right now, since my dog is already all trained. But yeah, that's a good way to get the level 5 charisma book if you're having trouble finding it, because I think it's always the level 5 charisma book. There's my little one.
Hello,
Here
Your
you are,
Majesty.
Mummy. I got you a present.
My lady.
Boot, boot.
Do we have to have a nanny? He's so bossy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, kiddo. Like, I don't even know if, in the off chance I could marry him, it would change.
That's good.
Come here.
Yeah, now you'll notice that it went from love to happy. Usually that means that because you haven't been paying attention to them, yep, they're gonna have a little quest for you. Most of the time it's like, I'd like a toy or something.
Could you do something for me? I need a present, Mum, to cheer me up.
Here you go, kiddo. And this is why I hold on to
I can't wait.
the dolls and everything. Because as you saw, she wants a rag doll.
You got it. Yippee! Yay! Thank you so much.
Yep. Usually that means they're good to go. You can always interact with them again and see if they have more quests.
Mum, trying to get my life back together. Wow! Hi, Majesty.
I am not 100% sure what that one person said. I just heard back together. I was like, who? Me and Elliot? But yeah, you can obviously do that, as many times as you want if you want to do it. It's just like setting the upkeep. You can give them as much or as little as you want. It's all up to you.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer, you know.
Interesting here. I know sometimes this changes, the further along you get, but I think that's either stuff I don't care about or stuff I already have. So the next thing I'm going to do is start to sell some of this stuff.
Sell me your unwanted items.
I'm working on it, sir.
Happy to be of service. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Thank you for your custom. Come back
that
if you have
as
anything
well.
else to sell.
I'd love to have your autograph. Any chance?
Thank you for your custom.
Why did you kill that person?
Because it was 100% an accident. How about that?
Never do anything bad. Wow.
Not unless it's accidental.
I wish I was posh. Then I could have loads of food. Wow, those are really good.
Right. I guess back to Prince Boots.
Fair price paid.
So are you just triple checking everything real quick? Admittedly, even though I know I'm not going to use it, I really like just collecting the makeup. Alright, Auroran tattoo.
Come
sell
back if
that.
you have anything else to sell.
Yeah, I kind of like the guild tattoo set. So even though I don't tend to wear it, I will like hang on to it just for the heck of it because I think it's pretty. Then furniture.
Congratulations on the birth of your child. Congratulations on the marriage. We're
Thanks,
owned by a
sirs.
real adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
Yeah, I almost forgot I'm trying to like keep
That's a
all the
fine
portraits. I was like, why do I have so many portraits? Duh, I'm trying to
Happy
keep
to
them.
be of service.
You guys can have the rugs though. Alright, we are good because there's nothing else I can do. Alright. And so with that out of the way.
Ah, hello.
Hello, sir. Yep, double check gift. Emerald.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
We'll sell that later after we do
Your
a few
arsenal
more things.
contains new weapons.
And then, here we go. Alright, Hero Hammer. I'm just curious. Your skeleton hanging down treasure is giving your weapon a golden aura. Business acumen in the property market has turned your weapon red. Generosity has caused your weapon's handle to mutate. Weapon has reacted to your use of gold by becoming more intricately designed. Yeah, I think the aura is the last step for everything. Obviously, my hero sword is a little different. If I can find it. There we go. Your weapon has reacted to you adopting a child by emitting a sparkly aura. Okay. I'm still kind of meh about the way this design is, but honestly, it could be worse. I like it just fine. Alright, and then... let's see here.
If you want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat,
Oh
you
yeah,
want a hammer.
and
The bigger,
usually,
the better.
because if you remember, this is the one that was in the chest. Usually it's the highest for damage, whether it's a gun of any variety or melee, it will be the highest, but of course it will have certain things to do for it. So like this one, kill nobles. I'm probably not going to do that. Kill with flourishes. I can maybe make that work. Workaholic. Earn from jobs. Again, could probably do that, but not going to.
Pistols
And I
are
promised
less
that I would
accurate
use
than
only the
rifles,
hero
but are
stuff,
faster and more
and I intend to keep to that. Alright. Nah, Dirty Harriet. Alright, hero rifle. What we got? Your questing adventurers have imbued your weapon with an ethereal aura. It kind of looks like smoke. Interesting.
Tactical situation call for a different weapon.
Here we go. This one's got more gold. Yep. Your skills at hunting down treasure have given your weapon a golden aura. Interesting. I feel like I should know this, but honestly, I don't always pay attention. And then I don't think anything... Yeah, this just tells you about what it is. I generally don't even know why it gives you a value, because you can't really do anything.
That combination is bound to get their attention.
Alright, anywho. The only
Any
thing
other
I should
business?
have left to do now is, of course, the Weight of the World. Yeah, because that's just gonna, I think, be there forever. That, I think, is just gonna be there forever. And the gnomes I can't do anything with right now. Yes, just take me back to the throne room, please. Got to get this done, whether I want to or not.
Ready
to serve your majesty.
Alright. Yep, and then you can actually just enter in from the marketplace, I believe. For some reason at night it tends to rain a lot here. I think it's because it rained at night when you left type of thing. Yeah,
At your service.
Yeah, this will usually let you know how whoever you're married to is feeling. Hi, bud. As you can see, they just kind of wander around in here or the other place. You can Sorry, I'm trying to go slow because I know it should do that saving thing again. Oh, no, not this time.
All
Alright.
stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Hello, and look, I'm not even a chicken anymore for you, so you know I'll take it seriously.
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
Which he does for everyone.
You may speak. Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
And obviously, rebuilding it costs money, but if you have, like, homes or businesses in there, you won't get them back until you rebuild it.
Quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The Queen has reached her decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Yep. Now, this is the last thing. You will always end in the throne room with something like this, where you have to figure out, like, okay, do I, listen to this side and do that, or do I do the other side? Reaver will, take whatever you want into account. Now, obviously, with Old Quarter, if you leave it, destroyed, it's going to look exactly the same, basically. There'll only be, like, probably one or two houses that are still working. Obviously, Understone, even though it exits out there, it's really part of industrial, so it'll be fine. But it's definitely one of those, you lose any homes that you've bought there, you lose the little stalls that you bought, that kind of thing. So I usually rebuild it to try to get that back to, attempt to buy it if I haven't already bought it.
Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
Thank you, Reva. Now, pay attention. Notice how many days are left. This isn't just like every single day. It will skip you ahead quite a bit.
Is there a more beautiful spectacle than a big pile of gold? Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation?
Yes. Now, for me, I either just keep the budget or I will raise it. Because, honestly, I don't recall if more guards actually do show up. And therefore, they'll help if, you know, you run into bandits and stuff when you're running around or not. I am... let's see. Let's go ahead and raise the budget because I'm pretty sure I can make the money either way.
The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead?
Must you be so
Not unless
pessimistic?
they're turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Alright. So, as you can see, we went from 365 to 339. Now, for the first few of these, I want to say the first 3 or 4. I forget exactly how many we do here. But you're going to get ones that jump ahead like 20, 30 days, something like that. But you have to be careful after a specific one. I want to say it's the one where we're going to talk to Sabine. I'm pretty sure it's the forest one. You want to be careful of that one. I'm not sure if we're going to get all that way today, but we'll see how far we can go. Because I want to get at least this one done and probably the next one. So, as you can see, after you do something here, you're going to get some more stuff to do. We need to decide on the castle decoration. I don't really think this does anything except like how happy the people in the castle are. Then you've got to rule on Aurora and then embark on a journey of adventure and exploration. That's actually when we get to go back to Aurora. And that should be when I'm able to start buying up stuff over there as well.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Yes. Yeah, but just like the one in our sanctuary, right here it'll start in the treasury, so you do have to be careful. Because there definitely has been times where I've almost accidentally transferred from the treasury and been like, oh, sorry. So, we're going to transfer to the treasury. I'm sorry, I know this takes forever. Alright, then we're going to go back down a little bit.
I'm a long-time subscriber to Castle Design Weekly, and I believe the editor is one of the people waiting for you. I must get her autograph.
Oh, I'm so surprised that you like her. You'll see why I say that in a moment. I'm just going to try to get this to a certain level again. And yes, this is what I do most of the time after it becomes this, at this state where it's like, oh, hey, careful, you want to make sure that you have enough in the treasury. Now again, luckily there are a couple of things that will help add to the treasury if you so pick it.
The visitors from Aurora have created quite a lot of expectation among the castle staff. The most unusual people.
Yes. They're quite interesting. I remember one of my playthroughs, I went ahead and just made the king, I think, a thug from Aurora because I was being like slightly evil and slightly good. one of those like, you know what, I'm just going to go and agree with Reaver for all of his really expensive ones. Like anything that made a good chunk, I was like, you know what, yes. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and donate. But yeah, as you can see here, this has become another table we can use. Is my dog stuck here? Oh yeah, after you donate, this will always close. And it will usually have like a little bit more in there, depending on how much you put in. Please don't close. Come on, puppy. Yep, there we go. All right, I'm just going to double check in here real fast. And this is also a way that you don't have to listen to Jasper all the time if you don't want to. But yeah, see, I've got all of my stalls back. The houses are all back. Everything currently is vacant because they're brand new. But if you give it a minute, I think after we do the stuff in the throne room again, you should be able to buy them up if you haven't. Yep, and then after I do Aurora, I should be able to do that. So let's go take care of that because there's not much else I can do. Hello? Oh, there you are. Thought he was staring in the wall for a second. Okay.
My queen?
My lady. Alright. Now this is what annoys me sometimes.
Hello
there will
there,
be
Your
people
Majesty.
in
I hope
the
you're well.
in the audience that have gifts for you, but most of the time I have no idea where they're from. So I'm
How are
just
you
like,
this
oh
fine
great, how am
day,
I supposed to find you? Because you can't
All
walk.
stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Because unfortunately, like, even though he's right here, I can't talk to him. I can't do anything.
See you, Your Grace.
And part of
Your
me's like, please,
wonderfulness,
just hand me the
your
present. Just
magnificence.
hand me the present. Alright. Here we go. This is actually one that I'm not, like, super thrilled with. And that's because I kind of like the decorations already.
Of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is.
I love
You are
him.
an enlightened queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell
yes,
you
Hobson
that
told me
people
about you.
respect
He likes you.
what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the only real difference is if you pick the good one, people are happy when they come by and visit.
Surely you want to wake up to bright sunshine and a cheerful castle.
Yes, don't worry, I do. And then obviously evil, when they're here, they're a bit more, like, scared.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous,
Personally-
Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, basically, instead of the purple that we've got going on, which honestly I really like, he turns it more blue and she'll turn it more red. So I'm pretty sure that's all it does. Like, I don't even think there's any, like, hit to your good or evil. It's just like, oh, which decor do you like best? Seriously, free option. Go for it. Now we give it a moment, and we should have a nice blue going on. Everyone should be much happier, and this will usually indicate also you will get randomly stopped by your servants for more gifts. Hello?
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the ones that I normally just keep the promise because I'm just like, yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry, Reaver. But it is one of those, depending on how much gold you have, if you want to.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
I love the random little dancing in the background. But yeah, obviously, whichever one you think is best, there will actually be a mine you can explore. I don't know if there's anything like special in it. I do totally forget if there's like a special weapon or anything in there if you're looking for weapons. But yeah, it's either Aurora is just now and part of your kingdom and you are free to go there whenever, or you can go ahead and build the mine and have that fun.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
Alright. Now, the other reason that most of the time I just keep the promise to is, aside from not really caring about the mine,
A most brave decision in
it's
court
this.
today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go
Not a
some
good
way
idea.
to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Alright. Now, this is part of the reason I'm not too concerned about the promise to Aurora when you keep it. Because if I remember correctly...
At your command?
Hello, sorry. If I remember correctly, the diamond is basically worth the exact same amount as the, sorry, I'm trying to remember where all to go for everything. Yeah, here you are. Yeah, this door wants you to be either completely good or completely evil. You can't be like wishy-washy and half. And I remember the gnome over here. I don't know where the keys are, unfortunately. I want to say they're kind of like in odd little places. One second, I'm going to double check. Aurora. And then I'm pretty sure that the one guy's book will be out in the desert once I get out there as well. I'm not sure if I can get to it yet or if I have to wait a little bit, but...
Hello, Your Majesty.
Sorry, just trying to remember where everything is. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Oh, see, somebody already likes me so much over here. This is honestly kind of another reason, is like, way more people will give me gifts when I'm just out and about, which of course I can always sell, because there's very little that I'm going to just instantly want to keep. And yeah, most of these people will also immediately be your friends, so if you do want to try to like marry anybody, it's pretty easy.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
I actually hang out in one with some ghosts, thank you. Thank you, my pup. Yep, and this is why I'm double checking over here. Because I know there were certain things I could not do when I first came because everything's all broken. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the diamond is exactly the same price as keeping the promise. So to me, it's kind of like an even trade. I just like, you know, add more money as we go. I will admit this is something I forgot for a hot minute, which is that, oh yeah, I need to buy more stores. So part of me wants to take some of my money back to buy the stores to give more money to the to the treasury, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not. Because admittedly, I will get the hit, you know, taken away after I put it back. But still one of those, like, I feel bad when I do it. It's kind of like why I pretty much never do the... What is it? Yeah, I pretty much never do... Thank you, sir. I pretty much never do the child labor one. I did that once, felt absolutely, like, horrid about it.
Now that you own a second house, you can move your family into it if you like.
Pair.
You are that murderer. I have no quarrel with you.
See, this is the other reason that I hate that
waiting, Your Majesty.
thing
Go
that...
on.
What?
Good to see you as always, friend.
See, like, even this guy, like, he says he's a friend of mine, but he calls me a murderer because of that person that I accidentally blew up during the revolution, which I didn't mean to. I keep forgetting that those things blow up everybody. And yes, I'm totally doing this. But I'm probably going to stop just walking and buying stuff in a second here. I'm also looking out for any more gnomes, because I know some of them are in, like, slightly weird positions. I don't think there's any more really close here. And again, I know that, like, there were keys, books, and around here there are flowers. I know we picked some flowers when we were here, so just a matter of remembering exactly where everything is.
Your Majesty?
Hello there. Yeah, that I think is... Hi, kids! I think this is where a gnome or a key is, but I'm not 100% sure. Go ahead, bud.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Aurora is always where I get, like, ever so slightly
Greetings,
confused.
Your Majesty.
Hello, everybody. Let's see here. Is that... Sorry, I saw something... I think it's just a candle that I saw, yeah. Hello, guys. Okay, actually, I think a key is this way. And I think the gnome and stuff is
Hello
elsewhere.
to you, Your Majesty.
Hello, everyone. Sorry?
Oh my, it's the Queen.
Alright, I don't think I have enough good points yet for it to open, but we will find out. Hello, sir.
You are transcendently good.
I guess I do.
You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
I generally did not think I had that much going on. Now, also this one, because it's called the Moral View, once we go in, you'll notice that it is, because I'm good, it's all nice and pretty. But if you come here and you're evil, it's going to look much more like, you know, like a war-torn area. And that will also depend on what's in here. Because if you're good, you get a more, like, good-aligned weapon, from what I remember. Yeah. This rifle was fashioned from the thigh bone of the revered monk Elbert the Hobbled, 4 years before his death. While if you're evil, you get a more evil-aligned weapon. I really do like the scenery in these places. They're so pretty. I don't think there's anything over here. Because, like, for most of these areas, it's just you walk in, you get your treasure chest, and you go, so. But, yeah. This will completely change depending on what your morality is, but you have to be either wholly good or wholly evil. And part of the reason I'm wholly good is because of the fact that I donated to the treasury. That is how you can get the biggest, like, hits of good or evil when it comes to actually trying to... Ooh, sorry, kid. That got my eyes for a second. Hi. If you're trying to be good or bad. You might have noticed that by my eyes, sometimes when it zeroes in on me, especially in cutscenes, it looks like there are, like, wings going on. That comes from being good, I believe. I'm sorry for all the uhs. My brain is, like, not fully
That
here
appears
right now.
to be all of the gifts.
Okay, now if I'm correct, yep. Give me this. Thank you. Yes, I am just quickly buying all of the stalls. This way, I'm gonna get a bit more money coming in. And I'm sure I mentioned this, but you can always adjust the prices to where you're making more. Just like with rent, you can, like, you know, do very high rent, low rent, all that kind of stuff. Not quite enough for that. Yeah, buying rent out, yes. But yeah, when you adjust rent, you can do normal, high, highest, or low or lowest. And as you can see with lowest rent, basically you don't even charge rent. But as I always do, I am going to repair and sell. Because for most of these, it is a good way to get a bit more money. And let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, so I had done some other ones over here. And yeah, part of the reason that I do rent out is partially so that in the event I forget to sell it at the end, I'm still at least making money. Yeah, I can do that one. Stylist. And yeah, there will always be like certain styles of clothing running around and hairstyles and stuff that will only be available here. I don't know if it's still open because it's night, but we can take a look maybe. Because I know one of the suits that I like, I think it's called the Magician's robes or something. I think I found the boots for it, but that's usually sold here in the clothing, and then the foods are kind of interesting because they are very different from what you've seen. Like the trade items you can get are like grilled lizards and stuff like that, I think, and specific fruits that can only be found here. And if you actually do go into the whole buying the trade items and selling them, you can buy stuff like from Aurora and it sells really good like back on the mainland type of thing, and vice versa. Like if you bring stuff from Barrowstone, my mouth no worky right there, you will definitely be able to sell them for a better price here. Alright, and that is everything except the thing that always costs a lot, which is the pawnbroker. But this will definitely help getting some more money in. Yep, and then Shifting Sands should be here, I think, and then this is the Veiled Path. Veiled Path, which is also where we're going to get to as we go through this, because this will take us through the Shifting Sands and then into the Veiled Path. Okay. And as you also might have been able to guess, the like creatures that Hobson mentioned were those sand fury things that we fought with while at Reaver's place. And yes, I'm double checking everything because I don't want to miss anything, because genuinely I forget where some of these... Oh good, there are bones. I forgot about that. I think I made a graveyard. I don't know. It's weird. Sorry. But the flowers are one of those things that I've gotten before, but I kind of forget where all of them are because they're just all over the place, really. And they're so tiny, they're easy to not find if you're not paying attention. And sometimes they will be like right by a treasure. So the dog will direct you to the actual like treasure chest as opposed to the flower that you're looking for. Right. And I don't want to go out yet. Yes, okay. I think there is a little space here. Yes, I know. I'm running away from you. I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry, while I'm in here, before we run out here, woo. Sorry, I forget how weird it is running through the sand here. I'm going to try to see if I can locate that other key.
Haven't seen anything that funny in a long time. Your Majesty. Hello.
Hello. Good to see you. Goodbye. Alright. I think...
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Good to hear, sir.
Sure is a beautiful day.
Aha, there you are.
Except where you're standing.
Where are you? That is the problem of the day.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm going to set you on fire.
I don't think it's in here. I think I have to go up.
I was
a
hoping you'd
bit.
come round. I could use a good laugh.
There you are. Oh, and there's a book I need as well.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Alright.
Get about 100 handkerchiefs. Stealing them is an economical alternative to buying them. Stitch, glue, or tape them together, tie a string to each corner, go to the highest place you can find, put 2 strings in each hand, and then jump off. Note, this activity does pose significant risks, and should not be attempted except under favourable wind conditions. Even then, you'd have to be completely insane.
I like how this guy just talks about hang gliding, like, just don't do it. Alright, got that. Don't even... Okay, it was a dog training book. Let's see. Whoop. What's up, buddy?
You look so attractive in that.
Thank you. Thank you. I think around here is where the mine is normally. But of course, that's if you open it. I did not. And part of that is because I think it gets harder to get some of these other things. But again, I don't recall really needing anything in there. It should just be a weapon of some variety. Guys, please, you're crowding me. I have nothing against you but shoot. Sorry, making sure that I don't see any flowers or anything over here.
It's always good.
Looks like there's a weird little thing over there, but I definitely can't get to it. I think it's just a rock. I got a rock. Here we go. Flower. Alright, I think I've got one of every color now. Woo! Then I think I need to go this way for a flower or a key or both. I will say the flower one is really annoying, mainly due to the fact that, kind of like the books, it doesn't give you a hint as to like how many you've already got in any area. You're just like, oh, well, I've been around here. I think I got it. Okay, puppy, are you coming down so I can double check the dirt? No? Alright. Whee! Don't you dare jump off. Thank you. Alright, good. Now we got 40 out of 50. Woohoo! Alright, it says this way, so let's not scare anyone, hopefully. Alright. And now quickly.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Just double checking I didn't have gifts. Alright, got both gnomes and both keys, so we are good on Aurora. Now it's just keys and stuff in there, keys and stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, that should just be like a house. This, whoop. Right, where are we going, pup? So I'm trying to think if this is the pawnbroker. I want to say I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's somebody's house. Sorry. Yeah, every house is just open to me because I just bought it and sold it again. Looking for the pawnbroker in the hopes that I can sell.
I have room for it in my store. Let's bargain.
Yep, here we go. Hello, sir. Alright, same kind of thing.
I can give you...
Thank you. I'm sure I can sell that on. A pleasure
I'm
to
sure you
serve.
can, sir.
If you have... Thank you. If you have anything else, a pleasure to serve. You are a true friend.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm
sure
always
I
try
can
to
sell that
do
on.
the slightly good
If you
thing,
have
at
anything
least.
else,
Oh,
I'm happy
welcome.
to consider them.
Always a pleasure to serve one with a discerning eye, which I can see you have.
Sorry, I'm like...
Thank you for your custom.
I'm kind of
Do
trying to
come
help somebody
again.
find, find certain weapons, so I don't really want to sell anything yet, because it's been a hot minute since we talked, so I'm not 100% sure what they need anymore. Oh yeah, and then this is the military suit. I might put that on to show you guys in a minute, but yeah, the magic
Fair
suit, that one is
prices
my
for your
favorite.
old unwanted items here.
My weird little hoard of stuff that I probably don't need, but I'm keeping anyway. Alright, you may have a rug.
Very well. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Alright, yeah. And this is one of the few places that I know of that you can actually use a blacksmith one. And then this, of course, is potions.
I sell top quality goods.
Unwanted
Come and
goods.
see.
There's no such thing. I'll take them
This
all.
shop is owned by the most famous hero, well known for daring adventures and ridiculously
An
low
absolute
prices.
pleasure to serve you.
I don't think I've got
You will
these
not
from what I
regret
just
it.
saw.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
We're gonna
You will
double
not
check
regret
this
it.
and just probably sell that again. Alright, puppy, I heard you bark. Where is it?
I do not require much.
Some rosy makeup, so I might have doubles of that. Ah,
Business has been booming
Yes.
recently. I hope this trend continues.
ooh, hi.
Have this and think of
Come
me,
in,
Your
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
What a classy,
Happiness.
sophisticated
I think so.
you find it here.
You can count on me.
Yeah.
Thank
And then this would be like the whole Auroran tattoo set, if you want to get it.
Always welcome here.
I don't
I
give
think
a
it's the only
discount to
place that you
everyone.
can buy the
Just
entire set
those
as well.
potions.
Tonics, you ruse. All
Let's-
here for the best
Yep,
possible
and then this
price.
is
I
the
have the finest
magic
goods and
suit,
the lowest
men
prices.
and women again.
How is that possible?
Guys,
Come on
please
over
stop
and
yelling at me.
Discerning eye, which I can see
Again,
you
the
have.
only place that you
have
can buy
my
those things.
gratitude, merchant.
I thank you. Greetings, Your
Thank
Majesty.
you for your
Put that
custom.
there, guys.
Do come
Please
over.
accept
And
my
then,
humble
like
thanks
here,
for shopping.
this thing
What you're made of.
is the only place to
Great
get those.
pleasure. Merchant indeed.
But you can definitely sell
Prices
those
are high.
for pretty good.
Need of any assistance?
Yeah, see, box of lizards that you can sell.
in Aurora.
Please stop yelling at me.
Oh, I
And
see.
then the
Thank you
stylist.
for the excellent service.
Yeah,
I hope
they usually
we
have
will do
exotic
business
makeup
again
here.
soon.
Hello.
An absolute
Wonder-
pleasure to
But
serve.
true. This
Goth.
shop is
I
owned by
hope
one
we
of
will do
Albion's
business again
elite.
soon.
I think this is
I
one of the
hope
only
we
places
will
to
do
find the
business
Sideburn
again
and Beard
soon.
thing, but I'm not sure. I know that there's things that are always here, but I always forget which one because I don't usually buy them very
Greetings, Your
often.
Majesty.
Then
best in
this
all
should be the
Prices
goods. Yep,
slashed.
ragdoll,
You
box
have
of
never
lizards.
seen deals like this. Not here anyway.
Yep, and then the odd fruit. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember one day just like spending all of my time running back and forth doing that. Alright, real quick, we're gonna see if I need to sell that. Oop, I think I'm in the wrong place. No, wait. Am I? Yeah. This is where the weapons were. I need to go a bit more over. Can you tell I get lost
That is in
here?
high demand at the moment, so
Elixirs,
I am happy to
potions,
pay more.
tonics, brews, all here for the best possible price.
Right. I don't think I bought anything yet.
The Queen
Sorrows.
of Albion has returned.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Dragon Bone, Blade, Fairy, Defender, Holy Old Malice. Let's get a shot. Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure that was all good.
Shop here and you're liable to rub elbows give you a great price for
selecting. Now, I'm not going to wear this chicken suit again as much as I like it.
A pleasure to serve.
I restock things every few days.
Don't think I'm going to
Worth
buy that
coming back
either.
if you are looking for something specific.
Maybe I want to keep that. Tactical print
Very well.
suit can go.
Thank you.
Magic suit can
If
go.
you have anything else,
You have my gratitude.
This shop
Nah.
is
Very
owned
well.
by the most famous hero, well known for daring adventures and ridiculously low prices.
If you have anything else, I'm happy to consider them.
Yeah, we're going to keep that just for nostalgia.
Fair prices for your old unwanted
I may or may not
items
wear that
here.
later just for the heck of it.
May I be of assistance, esteemed customer?
Just gonna do that
Thank
real
you.
fast.
I'm sure I can sell that on.
Prices are much as I'd expect for these sort of
Alright, then I don't think we got anything else.
I'm making
Maybe
so
if that
much
gets
money,
up a
I
bit more in
hardly can
price.
count.
Thank you.
Alright.
There is so much demand. I have had to raise my prices. Or rather, I chose to.
If you don't care for
At least
it,
you're
don't
honest.
carry
Okay,
on.
To buy
doke.
goods from a shop owned by a famous hero? Then come here.
Alright. So we're gonna get away from that for a minute, because I'm gonna double check up here. Because I think we got the book from up here, so I don't think we've got any other books or anything up here. But there might be a lady that I can talk to that'll start the flower quest, which might give me a better idea of how many flowers I currently have, like, all together. I kind of forget. Sorry, I know I'm, like, not doing the main quest right now. But I'm just trying to get most of what I need to do in this city done. Like, I'm pretty sure we picked the flower that was over here. And then pretty sure we got the chest that was up here. Yep, and I don't think there's any dig spots or anything that we missed. So let's go see that lady, and then we will go ahead and get the diamond.
We should make you an honorary Auroran.
Aw, you're nice, thank you. Yeah, because if this looks familiar, this is where we came out of with Kaylin. This is that big old temple that doesn't like me when I step over that. That had the, like, book right here. Hello there. And then over here was where, like, Walter and I were. Don't know if she's over here yet, but let's find out. Yeah, so this will be where you can deliver the flowers. I don't see her yet, so that might be after I take care of this Desert Star quest. Because there's a lady in there that will, like, talk to you about, like, hey, we would like you to try to find the flowers because of this. And basically what it is it will allow you to dye your tattoos, which is another part of the reason I'm trying to save the guild tattoo right now, is I want to be able to show you guys
The finest goods in
whenever we
all
find
of
all of it.
But true, this shop is owned by one of Albion's.
Okay, yes, okay. Sorry, just doing that triple checking that I'm going the right way. Because the circle-y nature of this gets me confused as to where I am sometimes. And also, I'm just going to double check exactly how much money I have. 'Cause I don't think I can buy this guy yet. 170. Oh, wait. Can I? Hey, I can. Awesome. And I have every shop, every place. Because there'll be no shops in these areas. But I now have all the shops, so that'll definitely help with bringing in some gold. And we took care of all of the... Yeah, we looked up there. I'm pretty positive. Yeah. Sorry, doing my triple check because I'm like, did I though? Did I? Yeah, definitely did. Okay. So that should definitely help with raising enough money. Now let's go take care of this. And if we can find the book as well, that would be helpful. Okay, and of course, gnomes.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
And he's like the easiest gnome to find in this giant desert because he is right there. And I'm looking around because I swear there's a flower around here. And I don't want to miss it. But I forget exactly where it is, of course. Aha, here we are. Yeah, and this is the other problem, is that the dog can sometimes take an extra minute to try to get the whereabouts of the flower down. Which, I don't blame him. Even right now, we're not, like, technically doing the quest for the flower, so he wouldn't know to look for them. Alright, I don't know if I can get to that book, though. Because I think it's through here, but I don't think I can get to it quite yet. I'm gonna go around and down just to double check, but I think it's another one of those, like, go a little bit further, do another quest, and you should be able to get to it, because... Yeah. I was gonna say, because I think this is blocked off. Because further out is where, like, the crawler was. And where we were, like, walking through the desert to try to get here. Alright, not what I meant to do, but we'll go with it. Hi. And that's part of why I like the magic too, especially when you like get it up as high as you can. It just becomes like a one-shot thing, and I'm just like, thank you. Get these guys out of my way so I can continue this. And I know this isn't quite the right way. I'm double checking for a gnome. And honestly, if I can just like open up this other way. Okay, yeah. So this will be toward the Veiled Path, which we don't have to deal with right now, because the other way actually has a different thing. Alright, so if...
We could be best friends.
There you are.
If I like people with an ass for a face.
There's that. And then where are you, Mr. No?
Oh, look, a young lady. Make yourself useful, love, and get me a cup of tea.
Got that guy going. I'm working on it. Alright. There you are. Bye. I knew there was one of them around here somewhere. Okay. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be in here, but we're going to slowly make our way along while I look for flowers and gnomes. Because if I remember right, there is something in here that I can go through kind of quickly, or more or less quickly, and just grab a key. Because I think this is where one of the gold keys are. This flower. But you've got to go through like a little maze, if I remember right, to get to it. It's not like a really bad maze or anything. And it shouldn't take too long. I'm sorry, I genuinely forget how long certain things take. Yes. Flower. Is this it? Door is locked. Okay. So maybe that's it, and I can't do it yet because I've got to get the key, which is definitely a later quest if it's the one I'm thinking it is. But I thought this was something else that might be in the opposite direction. So we will find out. Can I go up higher? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. How did I not have one of those flowers already? Oh well. Right, another flower up here. Down. Alright, I think that I'm mixing them up. Yeah, I must be mixing them up. Thank you, puppy. Yeah, I thought this had a quick go through, but I'm pretty sure that's actually the way that we are trying to go. This might be what I'm thinking it is, but I don't think I can get into it until I get a key or a quest later. And I know this isn't gonna like stay cleared or anything, but give me a few more guild seals or stuff. I also feel like they're not as tough right now, but it could just be being fully upgraded. Flower.
You really got your father's looks. Ooh.
Bye. Also, honestly, I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the gnomes, because I know that there is definitely at least one quest that comes this way. And I don't want to have to worry about finding them again. Or just dealing with them in general. Like, if I can kill these guys and get this quest more or less finished, I am all for that. Like, please. Okay. Flower. Don't think there's any more of them. At least.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better.
There you
It's
are.
like comparing mud to suet.
Nope, I'm
I
on
feel
the
like
wrong side.
celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Sir, I'm trying to kill a gnome. Bug off. I seriously doubt you liked him hanging around here mocking you. Although, who am I to judge? Maybe you did. Alright, yep, there's that guy. I don't think there's anything else around here, but, like, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, do this. Do that real fast. Bug off, everybody. Thank you. Alright, flower. Okay. Now, there might be nothing else, or there might be a silver key. And I'm sorry I'm being so bad at, like, trying to point out, like, which flowers and where, but honestly, I'm just, like, remembering where they are as I go. Okay. Yes. Alright, one more flower and another silver key. Ugh. But I hope you guys can see, like, why I can forget where the flowers are sometimes. Because they just kind of, like, blend in a little bit. Alright, emerald. Now I am pretty positive that is it for around here. We will come back here later because there should be somebody, like, in this general area that we have to talk to later. And I'm just running down because I want to double check one more place. This one here, because this might be what I'm remembering. Yes, the Enigma. This was what I was trying to remember. Okay. Yep. Alright. Now, it's called the Enigma, but it's relatively straightforward with a lot of stuff. Especially like this first area. Basically, you can get that, and then you notice a flip switch. Open that up. Gonna be some bad guys, some flowers. And obviously, when you come back in, or when you come in, it tries to show you like, hey, pay attention to this. And basically what it's saying is, you know, the braziers, set them on fire, they'll open the doors for you. Okay, I saw you do dig spot. Yep, there we go. Yeah, at this point, especially if you've been upgrading the weapons and the magic, it shouldn't be too hard to just take everybody out in here. So whether you get it like right or wrong. I was gonna say, yep. Don't think I can light the braziers with this.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Hello, sir. Yep, I got a hand mirror. How nice. Okie doke.
New weapons have been added to your collection. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire?
Yep, alright. Alright. Yep, and then that's for the treasure. But of course now it's like, okay, which one takes us further along? Diamond. I generally do not recall. I think this just opens both of them. Wait, did I actually pick the right one? I did pick the right one. How about that? I'm however going to open up this one because I forget if there's any type of dig spot or anything in here. Because unfortunately I think some of the flowers are hiding in some of these. So, yep, there we go. Puppy. Come on. Yeah, but basically, you have a little puzzle, you open a door, you go through, and I'm pretty positive at the end is going to be a gold key. Tied bun hairstyle. Thank you. I can at least sell that. Alright, now I saw you walking around. Yep, there you be. Anybody else? Not right now? There you are. Alright, let me dig this real quick and then I'll shoot you. Which I know doesn't sound very nice. And I feel very strange digging here. But, you know.
I like that halo above your head. It'll come real handy when I strangle you.
Whoa. Didn't realize I just did a flourish out of nowhere, just hitting the shoot button. Hello? Sorry, I just think I saw something glitch. Must have been this. So we're just like, why is there a red thing in the top field of my vision? What is going on? Hey, got flower. Alright, yep, and then that's the way we need to go, but I heard a gnome.
No one exemplifies goodness like you do. Nope. They've all got better things to do.
Goodbye, Mr. Gnome. Alright, and then I think that'll be all the gnomes in this area, because I know there's a couple at least in the next one when we get the, where we get the diamond from. And I know I'm running around a lot and doing random stuff, so we might end after we get to the last mission on the agenda after this one. Yes. Silver key. Alright, now this one is actually pretty straightforward. If you notice, the braziers here are all color-coded. So basically we step on these as per the color. So it should be yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, red, blue, red. Pretty sure that's what that is. Alright. What did I just say again? Right. Yellow, blue, yellow, yay! But of course this opens everything. Yeah, nice roll bed. Right. And obviously now stepping on them doesn't really do anything. Okay. I admit I do like the little music that they played though. It's pretty. Okay, so in this way, triple check that I don't miss flowers. Good, good. Yes. Then all the way down here, we will get our golden key. And I've got 2 golden keys. Oh, did I never go back and do that other thing?
Ah, hello.
I don't think we did. Alright, yep, got everybody here. Get over there. So yep, this will be the last golden key. And then there are 3 places for golden keys. There's a place in the catacombs. I'm assuming we didn't do the one in Morningwood. Because I'm pretty positive we did Sunset House. And then there's one in Bright Wall. But we will worry about that in a minute. Because right now we are just going to fast travel to Shifting Sand so we don't have to run through all of that again. Sorry guys. My ADD acts up a little bit. Oh dear. Who needs me? I'm assuming Elliot. Yep. Elliot would like some adult time. Well, I unfortunately am trying to do this real fast, Elliot. So we will deal with that when we get home. Okay, that's the Veil Path. That leads to the... Yeah. So that... So through that hole there, that's kind of where we came from with the crawler, and also where the book that the one guy is looking for is. I don't believe there's a way through this way, because I'm pretty sure this is just the way we have to go, so... Oh, I forgot. I don't have my thing on.
Any other business to attend to?
Yes. I need to change.
The armory is at your disposal.
I forgot to change back. My vortex. Okay. Thank you for the timeout. I was wondering why something felt off. And are we supposed to go this way, or... Birdie? You good, bud? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not where we were supposed to be going, if the trail is still correct. But I think there's a gnome over here as well as flowers. So pardon me while I grab that. Ah, good. Dig spot. Yes, please. And actually, this might be a way across. And we can get that book. That we need. Sorry. Once again, I'm like listening out for
You
gnomes.
seem like a very nice person.
There we go.
I kill nice people, you know.
Yeah, you're kind of a jerk, so.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Oh, there you are. Come on. Okie doke. 2 more gnomes, and we're finally done. We never have to hear them again. I think up here is... Yes. I remembered something about like a silver key or something around here. And I remembered a silver key chest. Awesome, so we can probably get that book. I know, I swear we will finish this quest. It's just like the memories coming back of like what I need to do and where I need to go, slightly working together and being like, oh yeah, you need to go here and do this. Don't forget this. You bug off. I like how my puppy is just sitting now. Like, we'll just wait. We done? We go now? Alright, and flower. Yes, I know. They're probably still there. Alright, I'm pretty close on everything, but I think a good portion of the other stuff is going to be inside where we gotta go for the diamond. But I'm gonna try to be as thorough as I can because unfortunately this is just like big open desert. Yes. Okay, triple check.
Welcome to the site.
Yep, 3 more. I think at least 1 or 2 are in that one area. Now, the gold key here, I'm pretty positive I do have to wait for a quest on. Because I think it's in another area that's like, oh, this is locked. Oh, where is it, puppy? Right, I know the book is going to be more to the right, but I do want to double check because I always forget where that flower is. Hi guys. I have some friends. I'm not seeing anything right now. So let's try to help here a little bit. Thank you. Alright. Alright, everybody on my side passed. Right. Die, please. Thank you, goodness. Those guys always take a minute. Okay. Scanning for flowers. Because those things are the things that I forget. I think there is, yes. I was like, there's something over here. I remember that thing in particular. Don't think there's a flower here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is basically where we jump down by Walter. Do 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 do. Alright, nope. That's just rock. Oh, found a dig spot. Okie dokie. Where are we looking? Sorry, I am just kind of laser focused on attempting to find flowers right now. Where is there? Just like, I don't think I checked on this side, so I'm like, let me check on this side. Hi guys. Okay. We just get you out of the way real fast. I don't think... Yeah, I think that's where I got... Or is that where... That's where I got the silver key. I think over here is where the book is. Like where these guys are. I have no idea if we're actually going to be able to get the book unless I switch over to that quest. So I might have to do that in a moment here. But first things first... Because this should be where the book is, if I remember correctly. Oh, can you actually dig for it without doing that? Or no? This is something else. Yes, the book, Riva on Riva.
Riva on Riva, an autobiography. Prologue. Dear devotees, you hold in your hands a slice of history, an unadulterated and adulterated account of one of the longest, fullest, and most scandalous lives ever lived. Mine. For the intellectually challenged amongst you, and I can say with some certitude that such a definition includes most of you, my dear, dear readers, I present here a brief, abridged extract from one of my least demanding chapters. I do hope you can keep up. Who knows? Perhaps your dim little minds will be encouraged to consume the entire volume. Not that I care a jot. I have your money already. And should you have shoplifted a copy, or far worse, borrowed one from those appalling institutions known as libraries, be warned that I will find you and perform many of the acts described in Chapter 12 upon your person. Now, read on, my loves. Chapter 17. The senile old hag was as good as her word, and I found myself magically transported to the land of Samarkand, thousands of miles from the bloody spire. There my good fortune ended, however, as I soon found that insufferable bore Garth materializing beside me. This so-called scholar turned out to have little to teach me about his homeland, little of interest at least. I had come seeking hot nights, erotic substances, and uninhibited people, who found an excess of the first, a miserly amount of the second, and a definite shortage of the third. Still, my stay was not without its highlights. One particular evening springs to mind, my last one. I'd followed my humorless, pedantic companion into what I can only describe as the worst tavern ever to deserve such a moniker. Its pitiful cordials and feeble spirits did nothing to improve my mood, and the air was so thick with stodgy conversation one grew constipated merely by listening. It was then that I had the brilliant notion that would simultaneously catapult me out of that humdrum country and put an end to Garth's miserable existence, as well as diverting me for several minutes. I stood up in front of the sober crowd and, well, my darlings, there the extract ends. You will have to read the rest of the book to find out what happened. Cliffhangers are such a cheap authorial trick, I know, but one that is not beyond me, as you shall see when you reach the end of chapters 2, 6, 7, and 22. Now, run ahead, you little scamps. Plunge your clammy, thirsty fingers into the pages before you. I hope you enjoy reading their contents as much as I enjoyed living them.
All right. Yep. So that's the door that I need the key for. And while Reaver was telling us of his life, we found another flower thanks to our puppy. That's why I also keep walking and stopping. I think, however, that's pretty much everything out here, and now everything should be in the cave itself. At least if I am correct. Which we are going to discover, don't worry. If I am wrong and I can't find the rest of them in there, I will just go, okay, cool. I'm gonna look it up. Because the flowers in particular were ones that, because they are so tiny, and sometimes how my dog just found one, I didn't even really notice it because it was dark and it's a desert. Come on, pup. I don't think we got anything else to do except this. And then when this is done, we will run to Brightwall, take care of the book. And honestly, I feel like that's going to be part of the problem too, is I know I'm missing a couple books. I think one of them is in here, but I don't know about the others. I think this is where we found a flower. Whoop. Sorry, thought it said dig spot for a second. We good? Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm just going to double check up these stairs for a second to make sure I didn't accidentally miss a flower or anything up here, because we went the opposite direction. Oh, dig spot. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure we got the flower that was down there. I know we got the gnome, because he was out in plain sight. I'll always take more money when I need to fund an army to stop a creepy crawler. Okay, yeah, definitely got the flower. And then we need to go through here, where these ribbons are. I'm pretty sure the gnomes are inside. There shouldn't be any more, like, hanging out here. Hello, ladies. I will say, I do like your swords. Alright, and one more round, just in case anybody pops up at us. Good. Alright. And yes, aha.
And then I'll have your mum.
There you are. No.
I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas.
You don't deserve doggy. And how dare you eat the doggy? That's gross. Alright. Dingy spot, yes. Yeah, but that's one of the reasons at the other side I was like double checking really badly. Because I'm like, I know there's one that's like right before you enter, one that's there as soon as you enter. It just is a lot. I am sorry for all of the crazy that I'm doing right now. Okay. And now, of course, I'm looking for flowers or anything else that could be hiding around here. I'm also trying not to get the hiccups. Okay. Yes, I am also sorry because you are probably going to have to listen to weird sounds again when I get back. Since the thing keeps telling me Elliot is amorous. It's like, yes, I'm aware. I looked at the note. It's fine. I got it. Okay. There you guys are. I have to say, you guys don't really have an element of surprise when I know you pop out, but... Okay, I need to open this. Ah! This is the problem. I'm like... I don't know how close I gotta be. And the frickin' timer sucks. Okay. Double checking. Alright. And don't let this throw you off. Because first time I came in here, I thought that was it. But no. Gotta come up here to get this guy. Another silver key. I don't think... Yeah, you can't jump down this way. You gotta go back out and around. But yeah, first time, I thought it was just a treasure chest. So I was like scrambling around trying to figure out where I'd missed a key. Trying to get all 50. Hello ladies, good to see you again. You know, I would think that after a few of you disappear like this, you just stop attacking the person with magic, but I get it. You are supposed to protect this. And we're obviously supposed to go that way, which means we're gonna go this way. Because there should be dig spots and flowers around here. I think there might be a dive spot as well. Yep, there's a dive spot. I think there's a flower over here? Question mark. Maybe this is a dig spot, please. Puppy, can you come up further? No? Okay. Oh, I hear the bark. Here it is. Thank you, sir. Men's mercenary hat, good for selling. Alright. We're gonna paddle over here. I don't think... Yeah, there's nowhere else up around here. Should be over there then, which means we will get this real fast. And we should be good to go. At least on this side. Yep, just make sure I'm not missing anything real quick. Alright, come along, Nuggy. Alright, and I'm also keeping a lookout because I think once we cross the bridge, there's another book over here. And it's one of those, if you don't look for it, you're gonna forget it. Now, which way though? Yes, I'm also looking for gnomes. Alright, not this way. Over here? Yes.
Ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be careful to stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should ideally move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a very large joiner's mallet. In retrospect, a more apt name for this treatise would have been Dangerous Things Joiner's Mallets.
Okie doke. And what were you barking at, sir? There we go. A diamond. Right. I don't think we can get up here. Okay, we can. Just forgot how. You come up? No? Okay. Pretty sure there is a flower or something over here. Yep, I hear you, puppy. Treasure chest. Flower. See, like, I thought I saw that, but I wasn't sure for a second. Then I was like, you know what? We can turn around and double check. There's not much else we can do. Right leg tattoo. And I definitely don't think we can get around this. So think that's what we were looking for over here. Unless Puppy has a dig spot somewhere. Yep. There's a dig spot. Right, come on, sir. Where are we going? Dig it up, up, up. Alright. Now up. Don't think anything is around here.
Oh, I didn't notice you there.
There you
Until
are.
I've been so insignificant.
I thought you were up higher. Actually, you might be, if I remember right. I think it's easier to
That's a
shoot
nice
you
doggy.
once I get up.
If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Goodbye, Jonathan. Ah, there it is. Another flower. Okie dokie. Don't think there's anything else here now. Sorry, this is why I just always triple check stuff, even if I've played a game millions of times. I'm always like, I swear I'm forgetting something. I don't know where it is, but I swear I'm forgetting it. Yep, and then this is another, I'm going to watch the rails. I feel like there's another book in here, but I could be wrong. Because it could be in that one area I can't get to quite yet. Yeah, and basically the gnome is like right here, so if you run across, you can shoot him pretty easily as well. I just didn't want to listen to his voice anymore. Right, so there's a couple reasons to run to Brightwall later. And the diamond that we are here for. Is there a flower around here? I think it's just the diamond. At least in this area. I don't want to run through the water, thank you. Ah. That is definitely one of those flowers that I know I forget. That's why I remembered. It's like, it's on this side somewhere. And yes, I'm doing this for a reason. Small rug. Do 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 do. Triple checking for anything I might need. I know I can run out this way later, but I don't feel like it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I can just also fast travel as soon as I'm done, so... Alright, got you. That might be it then. Which is confusing because I know I'm missing a book. But again, I know there's that area I can't get to quite yet. There's a couple of them actually, so maybe that's where that is. The problem is I don't believe I have every flower. But again, I can't get into those. couple areas, so hopefully they're in there. I'm gonna do a triple check up here as well. Nope. Alright. Aha. Key. Alright, 3 keys, and I think that's all that's left back in Albion, because there's those couple we can't get to. Yes, I'm doing a triple check for flowers over here, I'm sorry. Right. And then real quick before I pick this up, I am going to double check stuff.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Okay, so yep, got all the gnomes, silver keys, golden key that I can't get to yet. All keys and gnomes, all keys and gnomes. Gnomes. Yep, so one of the keys that we're missing that I can't get to till a later date. Got all keys and gnomes, got all keys on gnomes. Keys and gnomes. Yep, 2. Yep, the 2 that I'm missing, it should come from, again, a quest later. Keys and gnomes, keys and gnomes, keys and gnomes. Keys and gnomes. All types of keys and gnomes. Keys and gnomes. Okay. Yep, so it is just those 3 that we're missing there. So we are good for that. Right. Desert Star. Defeat the Sand Furies. I know this is like probably not fair, but escape the cave. I guess. They're trying to be like nice, or at least on par with them, but they are obviously very fast, and I am not. So here, deal with these guys for a hot minute, if you would. Thank you. Actually, I'm just trying to get up my strength. I know my strength is always piddly. There we go. Alright.
Any other business?
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can fast travel. No. Now it's being a jerk. Okay. It's like, I think I can fast travel later. Nope. Hi, ladies. And yeah, I know it's telling you to go the opposite way, but it's actually going over here. I think it's about the same distance, maybe a bit shorter, because I can just dive in from here. Aha! Thought there was a flower around here somewhere that I had missed. Alright, at least I got all the greens. Do I know of another one? Nope. Am I surprised about that? Nope. Well, I have to look it up if I don't have them. Yep. Yes, alright. Sorry, I saw it's fronds and I was like, flower? Yeah, I don't think there's any way you can get up here, so should not be. Yes, I'm still looking. I'm sorry. Okay. I think there might be one more group, and then we're out of the cave. Okay, let me out so I can fast travel, please. Awesome. Return to Hubston. I'm not doing that
Welcome
quest
to
yet.
the sanctuary.
Oh, there. I'm going to try to see if I can find the lady in here. And also just because I want to sell stuff. Get more gold. Because I know I'm going to be putting more gold into the treasury. Coming up here. You just, like, fell out of the sky, didn't you? Sorry. Wait, please. Thank you.
Your Majesty, please take this as a token of my esteem.
Thank you. Alright. Pawn shop. Ooh, pardon me.
Your special gift is still waiting.
Thank you, but I just opened it.
That is in high demand at the moment.
A pleasure to buy from you.
If you have anything
With you around, I know something interesting is going to happen. Greetings,
I'm sure
Royal
I can
One.
sell that on.
Hey,
Shop
Hello.
here and you're
oh,
liable.
mighty one. Greetings.
Thank you.
Yes.
Very well. Thank you.
You
A
have got a
pleasure
lot of
to buy
supporters
from
out
you.
there, Your Majesty.
I am
pleasure to
hardly
serve.
worthy to speak to you.
Don't be so weird. You can totally
Oh,
speak to me. I am fine.
How attractive.
A pleasure to buy from you.
Clothes.
Have you seen the town's
Rest
very
of the
well?
suit can go bye-bye.
Their buildings are huge and ugly and brown. And some of the streets are very
Greetings, Your
wide.
Majesty.
It is strange.
Yes, the tied bun hairstyle that I don't need.
You must have magic
I'm
powers.
sure I can sell that on.
Are all the men so weak where you come from?
There has been a run on that item recently.
That
So
is
I will give you a
terrible.
bit more for it this time.
Hi, kiddo. Please pardon me.
Thank you. I'm sure I can sell that on. A pleasure to serve. Whoa! Very well. Thank you. If you have anything else, I'm happy to consider them.
Hello, little one. You want the autograph? Alright. Yeah, also, when you are famous and they like you, they will ask you for your autograph. Or if somebody is also kind of evil, they might ask you for your autograph if you are evil. Right. Hello. Pardon
Please
me.
accept this humble gift, Your Majesty.
Alright, let's see if that person's in here.
Man's best that appears.
Sorry, Jasper, I don't mean to, like, shush you up real quick, but I'm trying to figure something out. Hello there.
Greetings, Your Majesty. A delight to see you, as always.
Nope, she's still not here, so I still can't tell. Alright. Well.
Ah, hello.
Hello. Well, we're not going to go to Hubston yet, because we're going to get rid of some of the stuff for Brightwall. Let's go ahead and do him first. Otherwise, I might forget about the books. And then, also, while I'm in here, I might use one of the keys. You know what? We're not We're not going to do that right now. Hello, sir. Alright, we're missing 2 books.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read.
Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Alright, so this is the one I'm missing. Terrific. Okay. Just those letters.
Well done. You found one. Always a joy to get a book. Thank you.
Alright, so yep, it is this one that we are missing. Alright, and Reaver on Reaver.
Reaver's autobiography. Oh, marvelous. I shall enjoy reading that tonight with a glass of milk and a digestive. No doubt it'll be full of salacious ribaldry. Ooh, I can't wait. Oh, and good work, by the way. I hope it wasn't too dangerous or anything like that.
Thank you, sir. Well done. You've got a copy of Reva's autobiography in difficult circumstances. But did you keep a copy for yourself? 50-50. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Alright. Let's see which one we might be missing. Attack of the Killer Puffins. Nibs, Gluttony. I have no idea which one this could be and where it would be off the top of my head. It could be somewhere that I just haven't been to yet. But I feel like that's not quite right. Do I want to go through all of that? That becomes the question. You know what? We've been going for a little while, so I'm going to finish up the gnomes real quick. And then I'm going to go ahead and return to Mr. Hobson. And get this done with. And then we will worry about the other stuff next time. Oh, right, duh. Look at all those evil little things. Forgot
There you are! And you got Jonathan! Oh, thank you! Thank you! I got a letter back from the company. I know just what to do to put things right.
Of course, Jonathan had to be the last one. Look at these creepy little things.
Now, I know you've all been very sick, but I'm going to make you all better. Won't that be nice? You're a twat! Jonathan, please. Right, this is for your own good. Dear sir, we were deeply saddened to learn of your recent... Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Here we are. Face the offending ornaments, maintain eye contact, and speak the following words in a deep, commanding voice. Gargulus minimalus.
Don't do this! I'm sorry! Think
Don't
about
let-
what you're doing!
Why, you to me! I'll have you!
No, shoot it! Shoot the gargoyle!
Damn you!
No.
There we go.
What have I done? My poor gnomes. Oh, my dear Jonathan. I gave you life, and now I've taken it away.
Sir, they were kind of jerks with it, so...
Well, I can't stay here anymore. The memories are just too painful. Maybe Mother will take me in again. Perhaps she was right. This affection for stone ornaments was unhealthy from the start. I am going to get myself some real friends. Some stuffed squirrels, maybe. Yes, they do nicely. Thank you for making me realize how empty and sad my life is. please take this small reward. I'm off to Mother's.
I feel so bad for him, but at the same time, hopefully he will have a decent life and get, like, human friends, not just stuffed squirrels. The gargoyle has been defeated, and Brian's gnome collection has returned to normal. The same cannot be said for Brian. Agreed. And the other thing that you get for doing this is this guy, the Gnome Wrecker. Ancient gnome maker made this weapon to keep his minions in check. After hearing their insults day after day, he found the easiest solution was to use it on himself. Yeah, not the best story with that one, but it is what it is, I suppose. I honestly forget if these guys stay here, but I think one of the things that happens now
Welcome
is...
to the sanctuary.
This is also... Yeah, just find books. Yep, this is also how this will become for sale a little bit later. Sorry, I'm like, it's been a while since I've gotten the Gnome Wrecker. I'm like, what is the special things with this? Yes,
Is a different weapon required?
No, just curious. Gnome Wrecker. Kill 200 short enemies. Earn guild silhouettes from evil expressions. Kill 100 enemies with flourishes. Alright. It's been a hot minute, sorry. Okay.
Any other business to attend to?
Not right now, except for getting back to the castle. Because we are going to finish this up real quick. I think I will throw some more money in there, but probably after I end, so you guys don't have to like look at it constantly. Hello everyone, good to see you.
Ruler.
Yes, yes. Yep, he's just amorous.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. Greetings,
Sorry,
Your Majesty.
sir.
Long live the Queen!
Hi.
Good lord.
I'm your daughter.
And this is the other thing that happens a lot when it comes to Elliot. For some reason,
You
the
know,
children can
you
be
really do have a lovely
every
daughter.
shade of the rainbow,
should
and
get
it
out of
makes
this
kind of
place.
like no sense.
It's dangerous.
Is all well, my lady?
You have no idea how much I've missed you.
Yes, come on, Mum.
I want you to have
Oh,
this.
there's you.
I love going to new
Hello there,
places
my
with
dear.
you. Fancy taking a little trip now?
I still
Yep.
can't get over it. You finally became the queen I always knew you'd be one day. And here I am, right by your side. Wow.
Yes, thank you. Okay,
You
come
appear
on,
to have solved
get...
the mysterious alchemy of a successful marriage. Your husband is a very happy man.
Oh, I'd
You
hate to
appear
clean
to have
these
solved the
toilets.
There's the...
Darling.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done as quickly as possible. I don't know why chat lasted for so long here. Also, sorry, kid, you get to see your parents kiss because you're right there. Now, please kindly do not follow us because I don't want Elliot to continue
could
to
do this
whine
forever.
about this.
How no.
All right, Your
Watch
Majesty.
out!
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Good. Do me a favor, keep the kid out for a hot minute. Again, I am sorry
and
about the
country.
noises that are about to come from this.
You have just
But
read my
generally,
mind.
if you don't, they will be like
my.
constantly pestering you as often as you come, to the point where you're like,
yes,
dude,
my
please
love,
just
yes!"
shush, leave me alone.
Oh, you saucy thing.
Ay, ay, ay.
I
You
never
people do
wanted
not know how to
end.
act.
I still can't get over it.
Oh, yes.
You finally became the queen I always knew you'd be one day. And here I
There
am,
is
right
so
by
much
your
weird
side.
shit that is
You're
said
pregnant.
through this.
This is... It's just so incredible. I've never been so happy. Look at that smile. I see it.
And surprise, surprise, I have somehow had a child again. That again starts out as not quite that color. We will see how Glenn ends up coming along.
This is for you.
Thank you, dear.
Darling, you're too generous. You spoil me. Not that I want you to stop. You're the queen everyone hoped for, including me. The people love you almost as much as I do. That is amazing. I still can't get over it. You finally became the queen I always
love you,
knew
hon,
you'd be
but
one day.
You can
and here
go.
I am, right
It's
by your
okay.
side.
You don't have to flatter me every single time.
You're the queen everyone hoped for, including me. The people love
Thank
you
you,
almost
dear.
as much as I do. I still can't get over it. You finally became
Okay, and now very quickly, we'll see what we were gifted.
Hello.
We will finish this up real quick. Box of chocolates, dog training, aged armor. Cool. Appears to be all the gifts, yes. Alright, let's go give this to Hobson, get through the first bit of the next day because it'll take us there immediately. And then we will call it.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account?
I'm just amazed that he even brings up that, hey, if you want to, it can just go to you. And obviously, either way you will get money, it'll just either go to the treasury or you. But as you notice, it's the exact same price
selfless
as
act.
bringing
I am constantly in awe of your generous and
Kaelin
noble
into
spirit.
the fold as
Putting the
part of
safety of your
Albion.
people before your own reward. Bravo, your majesty. Bravo.
And he generally doesn't care either way what you do. He's just like, money. The money from the sale of the Auroran Diamond will help fund your armies. The kingdom is one step closer to safety. Alright. And obviously we're going to have a little oops for a second here.
The
There we go.
treasury's
Hi, bud.
health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
Look.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I needed a second. I've never had my kid
Here you
run
are,
in
Mummy.
while doing
I
that.
got you a present.
You know, I've got 3, so let's go ahead and restore the
Very
benefit.
well, Your Majesty. The
Thank you,
breeders
sweetheart.
amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely
Yes.
your decision, as always.
Dude, that wasn't even
Shall
as
we
much as the
proceed
last one.
with
It's
the rest
fine.
of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Here you are,
All
Mummy.
right. Consider
I
a
got you a
proposal to
present.
renovate the shelter and orphanage. Consider a proposal on how to deal with excess sewage in Bowerstone. Meet with Paige.
I got you a present.
As you can
Thank you,
see, you
sweetheart.
have 2 audiences in the throne
Don't
room to
worry.
begin.
I will
I've
talk
heard
to you
rumors
in
that
1
Reaver's
second, as
latest
soon as he shuts
proposals
up.
are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Oh yes, definitely, it is Reaver after all. Hi, sweetie.
I love it when you pick me up, you know? Oh, you picked me up! Yay!
Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna get through the proposals, because that's just gonna be you go to the throne room, you know, pick A or B.
Come here. Yeah.
And then, before we meet with Cade, I'm actually gonna go, I think,
I'm quite
to
certain
Morningwood.
you'll make the correct choices. You always do.
Oh, that was good. Hiya. I bet everyone remembers what you look like.
Pretty close, probably. Alright, let's see what my child gave me. Go take care of the proposals real
Welcome
fast.
to the sanctuary.
I know we've been going for a little while, so I don't really want to keep this going, even though I definitely would like to. So let's go ahead, deal with the proposals, then I think I'm going to go to Morningwood real quick and do the gold door.
Hello, ma'am.
All
gift,
stand
I
to
don't know where it's
attention for the
from.
Queen of Albion.
Greetings, most munificent.
I'm
Ma'am,
anxious to
just
begin,
send
Your
it to me.
Majesty. I wish to discuss an issue that is very close to my own heart.
Alright. Now this is probably one of the most surprising proposals.
This hearing concerns the future
that
of
I've
the
heard.
Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage.
And it is
Page will
really
speak for
hard
the
if you are having trouble
disenfranchised
with
people of
money
the city.
to
Reaver
not side
will
with
dispute
Reaver.
her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will
just
continue
reading the
to be their
options.
only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
A brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
You can tell that Walter is just like that disappointed uncle, like, dude, seriously. And this is one of those ones where if you have the money, I feel like the shelter isn't a hard choice due to the fact that it's only
not only to make the
$50,000.
necessary changes to the building, but to personally hire all its new male and female employees. I will, of course, have to assess the merits of each one individually.
I forgot about you for a second, Reaver. But as you can see, turning it into a brothel is the most
The
profitable
poor
thing
of this city have suffered enough.
out of like all the options
We will
you get.
renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As
Maybe,
you
maybe
wish,
not.
Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reaver Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food,
beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
I know I shouldn't laugh when he talks about that stuff, but good God, just the way
Today,
he says it.
you will deal with a pressing environmental issue. The disposal of the city's waste. Reaver will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reaver Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Now, obviously, I would say the sewage plant is a kind of duh, because that would provide a better long-term thing.
I have visited
but at the same
Morningwood
time,
myself, and can honestly
trust me,
say
I have too,
that
sir.
an influx of sewage will do little to alter its character.
Trust me, Reaver, I've been there too. I honestly don't know why these people live here, and I would totally suggest send them
Morningwood
to
is to be left
Driftwood, but I
unspoiled.
can't.
We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
Dude, trust me, if I could just send these people to Driftwood, I wouldn't care. With all of the frickin' hollow men over there, I don't think anyone should live there. I'm just saying. Like, I understand there could be, like, nature spirits and water sprites and that kind of thing, given, the whole Fable universe, but at the same time, it's like, dude,
There is
nothing should...
as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reaver Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
I'm not sure. Yeah, so we are not gonna do that, I don't think. We're just trying to do this real quick, get it taken care of as we possibly can. Yeah, I'm trying to save at least a little money just in case, because even though I don't intend to buy anything...
What possible reason could Paige have to meet you in the Rebel Underground base? I hope she's not planning a new rebellion, or worse, asking for more money.
No, I don't think so. It's probably just, hey, I have discovered this. You want to help me fight the good fight? Alright, I think that's what I wanted. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, but I will wait on trying to talk to Paige. I know that's not like
very influential
super long bit of quest, but given where we're at and everything. Yeah, as you can see, that's mainly it, except for the Brightwall stuff. So what I'm gonna do, since I have 2 golden keys, I'm going to triple check Morningwood, which if you dump everything in here, it just becomes like super green and gross looking. If I can, I'm going to try to get to the ossuary to double check if I used a key on that door, because I don't think I did. Oops. I'm like, why can't I do that? Oh yeah, duh, I'm just stupid, never mind. But I'm going to go to that, and then I'm going to jump to Brightwall, because that'll be the next one that I want to use the key on. However, that one takes a bit longer of,
Gosh,
like, running around.
Hi. Hi, big shot.
Hello, everybody. Okay. I see you. Come back. Don't turn away. Please.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've
Here's a
been
present
doing,
now.
Your Majesty.
How about making me a
Here,
duke then?
have this.
Oh, wow.
Alright. Trying to think if this is closer to the ossuary, if the other thing is... I don't recall. But
welcome to the sanctuary.
Because it should hopefully not be too much. A couple of hand mirrors, okay. It should hopefully not be too hard to get into it or to where I need to go. Because yes, I am just attempting to run my little booty through here without touching these guys. I know it could probably be helpful, and I might be missing stuff around here, but we are just gonna do our best to run through here. I've just gotta get up here. Yes. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to deal with you right now. I have things I'm trying to do. Thank you. There we are. I always forget exactly how far I gotta go. And I know, unfortunately, that, yep, they can just go everywhere now because I'm done with this. Let me in, let me in. Alright, yep, we're gonna run and do that real quick, and then we're gonna go back to the library. Because I'm pretty positive I tried to do this, but I didn't have the key at the time. And I totally forgot that I needed to come do this, because honestly, after being in here so often, one of those, oh yeah, huh, I haven't done this, have I? There we go. Alright. Right, where is it? Keep acting like I've got somebody. Oh, you down there? Hi, bud. I don't know if this will kill you, but let's find out. Good. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I opened the one at Sunset House. So there's the one in the catacombs that I really don't want to deal with right now. This one? Yes. It's pretty straightforward. Let's open the door, get this little guy. Now this is a weapon that's always randomized, just like the gold door at Sunset House. Avo's Lament. Sister of the legendary Avo's tier, this weapon was forged at the same time, but was lost for centuries. Alright. And now we can jump to the sanctuary. Right wall. I don't think, yeah. Since we're not dealing with... Since we're not dealing with a quest, it's not going to keep us from fast traveling, so in we go. Oh, and also, if you do the brothel thing, you will end up finding the orphans on like little mats right outside the building, just like hanging out there with a person in charge that you can still like adopt orphans from. And it's just like kind of sad. Alright. I do wish you would give me hints as to like where these books I'm missing are. 'Cause that's what's currently bothering the hell out of me. Alright, now this last one, if I remember right, or the last thing we need to do in here, I should say, is down in the reliquary, which will be where the other gold door is, which I think we opened the pathway to, if I remember right, but we didn't actually open because we didn't have a key. Okay. Going to try to hoof it. I think it's this way. Forget if we have to cross or not. That's the problem. Yeah, I think we gotta cross because we gotta go down. Yes, down over there. Ah, Lord. Alright, fine. You are super annoying. Please go away, all of you. Thank you. Alright. Yep, we're gonna come down here. I'm going to open the door. And we'll go inside, but I'm not gonna start playing around with that, I don't think. If I remember, it's very confusing. Yep, here we go. Yeah, because once you get in here, you're like, what is going on? And this will take you to the prism. Sorry. This just reminded me I should probably open a couple of things in the Road to Rule real fast. Hello, chicken self. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Let's get to the pie making and stuff. What is this? Scare expression. I'll worry about that in a second. Here we go. Because this should automatically unlock all of the others, which will definitely help unlock all of the chests. And then this is basically just you are upgrading your blacksmith, pie maker, and loot playing so that you make more money when you do that. Alright, hooligan, scary, force push. No, I'm just gonna double check all the others. Yep, so as you can see, all of these other ones that were the lower are all open. Let's see here, bully. Sorry, I'm just like double checking. Die pack. Go ahead and do die pack. I know I don't have too much right now, so opening all that. So I can't open the other spells, but any little thing, and I'm like, I don't really care about the expressions right now, so this would be die pack 2. Did I ever get die pack 1? That becomes the question. I don't believe I did. Means I technically need like one more and I'd be able to open it. Yep, because this should be, yep, shock spell. And I pack 1. Oh, nice, it's only 2. Because it's still so close to the beginning, because this should be, yep, our fireball spell. Alright, so now it's just expressions and the tail end of the spells that we can get. But yeah, as you can see, just from fighting everything and doing all of the quests, you will definitely get enough guild seals to open everything. It's just a matter of doing everything. That can take like forever, unfortunately. Alright, and we're right here. We will go into the prism. Now we'll show you what I'm talking about when I say it's confusing, at least for me. Sorry, there's so many, like, loading screens, but it is what it is, I suppose. Now, this doesn't look too crazy. Because, oh, here's a treasure chest. However, as you just saw, so Highwayman's hat and Highwayman's hat. As you just saw, there's going to be a lot of hollow men. Now, that's where we came from. This will teleport you to a place around here where the hollow men are that will have the rest of this outfit. I'm going to try to go through this, but I shall do that next time because I don't feel like running around doing this quite yet.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Thank you, sir. I also wanted to check this real quick. Yep, so this is what usually happens for me. Stature and magic aura gets maxed out, which means that my face will have like wings and stuff by the eyes. I will start to glow. Stature will make you taller, and then strength, of course, makes you more muscular. But as you can see with like the hero sword and stuff, because I opened up those chests, I am upgraded enough that I can get the 5 stars for strength. I just have to start, punching people more. Anyhow, thank you all so much for joining me on this. Sorry this took so long. It went a little bit longer than I thought, but I forgot how much you have to run around with Aurora and find stuff. But we got that taken care of. After we play around with the prism next time, we will go ahead and talk to Paige, see what's up with her, and we will continue on getting ready for the crawling creeper dude. Again, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Love you guys. See you next time.